morning, everybody. Hi, hello. I hope we're doing well. Good to see everyone here. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I had to dump the whole first half of the stream. VR chat just keeps crashing. I don't know what's going on. I have to investigate. I don't know if it's an issue with my cables or if it's just Steam being picky or like all my game hardware crashed at one point, and then Steam VR just did not want to stay running. So I said, okay, well, instead of spending 2 hours trying to fix this, I'm just gonna go on without that segment of the stream. We are still gonna do CarX as promised from the anniversary stream.
You're gonna
We're
crash.
gonna do it, and that's okay. Crashing before you even get into a car, I know, right? What's up, Baron? How are you? Good morning, Frankie, and hello, Bryn. Hello, any lurkers that are out there. Good to see you. You're literally going insane. A mood. I am like about to just snap my own neck from the constant sound of the dog barking. If you hear it in the background, I can't do anything about it. She just won't shut up. I know she's so upset that there's another dog nearby, and it's like, yeah, just it's a territorial thing. She's not even our dog. She kind of is now. I don't know. It's confusing. It's anyway. God damn it. The tits is still like centered to a weird part of the screen. Let me see if I can fix that. Well, that's not the right side of the screen. That works. That looks a little better. Hey, at least everything's working. At least you can hear things and sound effects are working. But I have to tell you, it's absolutely fucking freezing out. It just, man, I hate these last few weeks. It has been so cold, and it is freezing down here now. We get 40 degrees in the afternoon, but it is 15 degrees at night, which means it's about 50 degrees when I wake up in here. So to give you an idea, it's like, I don't know, 16 degrees, I think. 15 degrees, somewhere in that range. You ordered your Flipper Zero last week, and I haven't gotten any order to since Friday. I'm so impatient. I keep checking the website every minute. Well, I don't think that's going to make it show up any faster. But what the heck you getting a flipper for? Who you flipping off? Frankie trying to be a hacker over here. I'm just going to... You do have to be careful with those. You can disrupt medical devices with those, so be very careful. You know. You want to learn it with stuff? Nice. Yeah, it's some cool stuff. I've looked into them before, and I was like, yeah, if I ever had a purpose for this, which I don't, but if I ever did, I'd probably get one. Yeah, they're kind of cool. But yeah, no, there was a big issue at one of the conventions a couple of years back. And people's insulin monitors and pump systems were failing because people had used a flipper to block Bluetooth devices. Flipper Zero gives more into wireless stuff. You don't know shit about that? Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff there. RFID reading and stuff like that. Breaking into government building. I mean, what? I wouldn't do that, and I don't recommend chat does that. But those are some of the things that you could possibly do with a flipper. That's why I bought the Wi-Fi board for it. Nice. Well, here's what's up. We were going to do a whole VR skit, and then also do CarX. In VR, I cannot get those two to want to work together in any capacity. So today we are just going to do CarX for about, I don't know, half an hour, something like that. And then we're going to jump into one of the biggest Lego sets I've ever built on stream. There's a whole motorcycle to build. So we're going to work on that today. I'm going to think I can get through the whole thing today. I don't see why I couldn't. However, I will need a little extra period of time to set up everything when we go to do the Lego stuff, because it was designed to switch between the two. Oh my God, is that Petroberg? Berg? Petro, how are you? Hi. The Driftless that streams. Did you know? I stream? Yes, it is the Driftless that streams. That's right. Well, today we're relegated to the PNG model because I'm going to be using the camera for Lego building. We're going to jump into some CarX though here in just a moment. I had it open already, it crashed. Why is everything what is going on? Oh, Steam crashed. Steam crashed, that's why. Okay. That's the second time I've had Steam crash. That's rough. Yeah, I'm looking for the Lego stream. Looking forward to it for sure. Should be a good time. If I can get Steam to relaunch, which will take an hour. What the fuck just disconnected? The fuck was that? Why? What's going on? What the fuck? What is disconnecting? What is happening? I don't know what that noise was for. I don't know what disconnected. Ah! I'm scared. Alright, Steam has relaunched. Let's try to launch CarX again. If CarX doesn't launch, I'm quitting. Sometimes I make noises. It's like you sprung a leak, Baron. You're just leaking out sounds. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. I was like, why is there sound effects happening? Disconnecting sound effects. I don't know. I think it was Steam turning off my controllers. Let me see. I think that might have been it. Okay, stop making that noise. What is making that noise? I'm looking for like a loose device or something. What is making the what? Ow. Hold on. I'm disconnecting the tracker USBs. Sometimes they do this. Okay. No more noise, right? Maybe? I don't know. You're hearing all sorts of things. Don't worry about it. Okay, so let me see. Let me switch to this. Did that work? CarX did not show up. Oh, that's cool. CarX, thanks for not working again. Piece of shit, stupid ass game. Swear to God. Y'all, I swear this game hates me. I want to go back to my old setup and never chain, and we're doing a VR stream again. It's so nightmarish sometimes with the VR streams because you have to disassemble everything. Oh, it's just not on here anymore. What the fuck? No, I had it working. What the fuck? Add. Game capture. What? It was on here. I'm so confused. What happened to CarX? I had this. When I tested CarX specifically. What the fuck? Look at that. It's huge. I gotta bring that down here. This is the most scuffed stream I've done in a minute here. And then we're gonna go transform and fit to screen. And we're gonna adjust that a little bit. We're gonna adjust that a little bit more. Perfect. Not quite. What the fuck? Why is there a black border on that side? Bruh. God damn it, CarX. Okay. There it is. Now it's centered the way it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to look. I think. I don't know anymore. I don't know what's happening. Lurk, you gonna eat dinner? Alright, thank you for the lurk. Lurk, gotta go focus on stuff. Totally understand. To you, those of you who are CarX players, you're welcome to join. We're just gonna have an open lobby. Oh, we're gonna go drift. God, is there just no rooms? What the fuck? What the fuck? This game just died? Wow. Wow, there's no room named to the list anymore. I didn't realize I was under a search. Okay, there's still people playing this. I got nervous there. So, all you gotta do... I don't know. Do I want to do Red Rock? Yeah, it's probably a... That's... I don't know. Winter Ring. Just to fuck with people. Let's do something kind of straightforward. Kind of simple. This will be a good track to start off with. So I'm using a flight stick simulator. This is why I wanted to do this segment in VR, because you can see me controlling it with the flight stick controllers, but no longer. But a few things are I swear everything hates me. Everything wanted a break today. I swear to God. I swear to God, I shouldn't have tried to do this stream. This is so silly. It's not working anymore. It's not. Why? You literally worked fine moments earlier. Yeah, no. It's just not even acknowledging that it exists. Is this why? Oh my God. What the fuck? No, everything hates me today. Everything hates me today. If only I was using the DK bongos, I guess. Yeah, no, it just I did it undo everything I did like 2 days ago, and it worked just a moment ago when I literally tested it right before stream, and everything was working. I swear to God, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit. This isn't worth the bit. This isn't worth the bit. Yeah, it's all. It just keeps wanting to go keyboard. What's going on? Why won't it detect it now? Kisubiri! How's Kisu doing today? Good to see you. I don't know why isn't it detecting this? I can't. Yeah, it's just, it's stuck. It's stuck to being on keyboard. It won't let me do it won't let me do anything else. I'm gonna try restarting the game again. The Juggler 44. What the fuck? Ah! This worked minutes before streamed. If this doesn't work, I'm quitting CarX right now. I swear to God. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I swear to God. Ah! I'm losing my mind. Everything is breaking today. I'm just gonna go build Legos. Legos can't break, right? 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 Today is not my day, apparently. Please. Please work this time. I feel like... I wonder if it's just like... Like, I just went into a game and it worked flawlessly. Like, I just went into here. Yeah, no, it's completely done. That's... What the fuck? It worked perfectly when I tried it, like, literally half an hour ago. And now it won't even let me edit settings on it. I don't understand. I'm gonna have to reconnect it, I think. Technical problems! Okay, I reconnected it. I heard nothing. No USB disconnect, nothing. It's still not detecting anything. I don't even know what to do now. I can't even, I don't even know where my controller is. That is just missing since the stream. Ah! I'm literally looking for it. I'm like, where's the controller? Can I at least get the controller to connect? The answer is no. I guess we're not doing CarX today. CarX has just decided we're not doing CarX today. I don't know what to do. I literally, I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do. I'm so done. I'm so done with this fucking game. I don't get it. It worked 30 minutes ago. The game crashes and it won't even let me detect the controller. Why? I wouldn't even care if I had to set it up again. It's not meant to be. It's just not meant to be. You know, some things just aren't meant to be. It was meant to be a skit for the anniversary stream. It didn't happen then. It should have happened then, and it didn't, and now it's never going to happen. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm bummed. I'm frustrated. I'm beyond frustrated. Literally 1984? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean, Kisu? Censorship? So explain that to me. How does that mean censorship? I've never heard that before, ever. Bum, 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 bum. The book's in 1984. I don't read books. Nah, I've never read that book. I've discovered that my forcibly homeschooled life that I had has sheltered me from so many good books, and reading assignments that I would have failed horribly because I never would have done them. So here's what's up. We got to take it now. An extended break to set up this. So I'm just going to go cry in a corner for an hour and I'll be back. I'll be back. Just trust I'll be back with Legos. I swear. If this breaks, I cry. I swear I cry. I'll cry. Okay. Hi. Hello. I'm back. Sorry. That took a minute. Okay. We're back. We're back. I gotta grab my blanket. It's so cold. I'm freezing. I'm freezing to death. Chat, I'm dying. They dropped me down here in the basement and I'm freezing to death. Freezing. Okay, anyway. Hi, hello chat. And welcome to the Lego stream. Hold on. Try that again. To the Lego stream. Hot mystery drink. I don't need any more hot mystery drinks. That was brutal. Hi, today we're going to be building this beautiful Kawasaki Ninja. My god, it's the H2R Ninja. That's so cool. Yeah, you should do it. Wrist reveal. Oh, that's too much. That's too much sexy. We can't have that. Hide the wrist. You're right. I mean, you've seen my full hands. It doesn't really matter. This is just for the bit at this point. I think it's funnier if I'm wearing mechanic gloves, you know? These are kind of mechanic gloves. These are like plumber's gloves, you know? They'll work for mechanics, but you know. Ooh, look at all these pieces. So I already dug into this one and I put the tires together. I'm sorry. I cheated you all out of tire assembly. Because last time I ripped them out of the box and they went flying halfway across the room. That's right. Alyssa's hands are a myth. I'm going to have to adjust the camera a little bit. So enjoy some mild camera shaking. Yippee! This is an ASMR stream. I lied to all of you. This is bag one. It has a lot of cool things in it. Look, it's got a little spring in it. Frankie's being enthusiastic about the wrestling. Frankie just likes to tease me a lot. Oh, part escaped. I think that or fell in. I don't know. Maybe that was just loose in there. One of these got a hole in it. It'd be so funny if one of these bags had a hole in it. Actually, I do know something is missing. I know where it is too. But I gotta find it. So this was on my shelf open. So I always open my packages because there's been like this like return policy scam thing going on for a couple of years now, where you can return a product to, you know, the store and instead it's not Legos, it's fucking tortellini dried noodles or something, you know? Hey, I'm sub, I shouldn't be allowed to see that. Listen, I'm sorry. Sponsored ads are a little different. So, yeah, let's talk about our sponsor real quick. HelloFresh. I just ordered HelloFresh. We're going to be doing a cooking stream. Kind of similar to this to some degree. There's a couple ways I might try to end up doing it. But we're going to do a stream where I'm eating and talking about HelloFresh. That will come. It's going to be an hour segment. You know, because they're paying me to do it. It's an ad, you know. So I am being paid by this. But if you're looking for a great way to support me, HelloFresh can be that way. And for the incredible discount, especially for those who are in the US, I have not seen the discount for those who are in Europe, but I believe it is the same discount. I just don't know if the shipping costs are different. But it's an incredible discount. I was like, holy shit. Not only do I get beautiful free shipping, but it is like over 50% off. I mean, I was looking at it like, man, this is actually like a crazy deal. Yeah, code is POG. Part of the code is POG. But yes, if you click that link that the bot just added or down below, you can see your own options and what you can get with HelloFresh. They have some awesome meals. We just ordered our vegan meals. My roommates are all vegetarian, I should say. Not vegan, but vegetarian. And so we ordered a bunch of veggie-based meals that we can all eat. We're going to try those out together. We're going to do a little cooking stream. We're going to try to do some cool recording, you know, stuff like that. So excited for that to happen. And yeah, no, we're gonna have a whole bunch of stuff for that. So that will be coming up probably in a couple of weeks, and we'll do that. So excited for that. But yeah, check it out for yourself. See if it's something you're interested in. It's a great way to support me. I'm very thankful for HelloFresh allowing us to be sponsored together. So yeah. There we go. Hello, Firehawk. Hello. Also, hi, Bluke. How are you doing? I didn't even say hi to you when you came in. So it's Pog F50. God damn. HelloFresh does not sound like the League of Legends. Yeah, we never got to the League of Legends. So we were close. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear it. So let's open our instructions here. I try to move the mic a little bit. It's blocking my view. I can't even see anything. All right, so we're gonna open bag 1. This music's a little intense. Should we go for something a little bit more calm? I think it'll something a little more calm. Let's see. Nice transition there, Alyssa. Very abrupt. Posted it in the channel. Let me see if I can. My setup's a little goofy, so it's kind of hard for me to see things. No, I guess I should be able to see it. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a little announcement. Oh man, I'm glad I looked in here. I have a little announcement. Oh, an art. Yeah, it makes sense. Holy shit, that looks sick. Yo, what the fuck? That's cool. Is your old shield design? Nice, nice. That looks pretty cool. I like it. I dig it. We're not sponsored by Milwaukee Tools. Chat just has the gloves on. Yeah, it's true. We're not Milwaukee sponsored, unfortunately. I do like Milwaukee Tools, but I heard their quality has been going down. I don't know. You do real medieval combat. Now that's kind of sick. I don't want to lose. Oh man, they're staticky. It's dry in here. They're literally drawn to my glove. That's crazy. New issues unlocked. Staticky gloves. Norman in the 12th century. Interesting. You know who I wish would sponsor me? Sweet nectar of the gods. Diet Dr. Pepper. With its 23 delicious flavors. Everyone deserves a little sweet treat every once in a while. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. I love my Dr. Pepper. Ugh. I gotta stop all these pieces from wanting to roll away from here. Means I just need to center him more into the middle of the desk. There we go. The Dr. Pepper still. I would in a heartbeat. That would be the sponsor I take on, like, for free. Like, I mean, I practically already am, but they come reach out to me. I'm like, yes, I'll do it. I'm doing it right now. Please, Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. Please, Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper, please. Please, Dr. Pepper. Anyway, let's see here. Things to talk about. Oh yeah, so a little special announcement. A little thing happened yesterday. So a few weeks ago, as many of you know, I run a little collab server, co-working server for streamers specifically. We've been working very hard in that server for some time now. In that server, oh, that's not the piece. They want this piece with the tube on the end. Come back here. In that server, many of us applied for the Creator Club. And if you don't know, Twitch has these created clubs to help people connect with each other and to help have some staff access and whatnot. And yeah, you do. Yeah, Kissu's in there too. And in the Creator Club, it gives you some extra access, and we were kind of like, you know, hey, let's see who can get in. And a couple of our creators got in, and it's super exciting. But I didn't get in, and I cry. I cry because they thought I was stinky. They were like, Driftlissa, not her. I was like, oh. So I got over it. And then yesterday afternoon, as I'm editing a video, what did I get in the mail? Well, you're right. I got a letter from Twitch staff saying, hey, welcome to the Creator Club. And guess what? Now I'm in there, bitches. You can't get rid of me. So I'm very excited, very happy to be a part of it. Very looking forward to some of the new opportunities. The joke has been now that I've been accepted, I don't need the or my own Discord club anymore. Like, I don't want to play with you anymore moment. But that's not happening. I love that group of people so much that it'll be hard to split my focus, but I'm going to. Because I will not just stop hanging out with my awesome group of people that I have created there. That's not the piece I need. I need that little piece there. Congrats, though. Yeah. Thank you. Bo's got into that last week. You think it was actually Bo's got in there a couple weeks ago, but forgot to update their profile to have the Creator Club in there. Mine will have that eventually. It does not yet, but it will at some point. That's a cool gear piece right there. Interesting. I'm curious how that implements into all this. So I'm very excited. I'm very happy to be part of the Creator Club. I'm excited to push myself even further, learn more techniques and stuff like that. I know a lot. I've been on Twitch for a long time, but it always is changing and evolving. And so I'm only standing to learn from this. So I'm very excited. Yeah, that is a weird looking piece, and I have not identified it in this pile yet. Chat, do you see the piece? Is this piece rubber? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's flexible. I've never seen a rubber Lego piece. What the fuck is this? What is that? That's weird. Oh, weird. I'm like, I'm seriously questioning if I'm Insane. Okay, there it is. I literally touched it, and I was like, I don't know where it is. Gear selector? Oh, yeah. You've been at this for 3 hours. You're going to die. What have you been doing for 3 hours that's going to make you die? Don't die. It's not good. Stop dying. Look at that. That's cool. All right, now they're having me build another piece for this. So we're gonna grab, looks like one of these. I loved it when they came out with these pieces. I remember when they did. I've been building Legos for a long time. Back in my day, I remember when they came out with Legos. No, I'm not quite that old. Yeah, I'm very excited for the Creator Club, though. I'm very happy to be a part of it. I'm very thankful for. I started to think maybe I was doing something wrong with my content. I mean, it's been 10 years, Twitch. 10 years I've been dedicated to your fucking. But I think most of all, I'm just excited about what I can learn, and just also like connecting with other streamers. I want to find more racing VTubers in there. Because I know there's got to be more, right? Like, come on. There's got to be some that are more interested in, like, racing. Right? I can't possibly know all the racing VTubers. Turns out I know all the racing VTubers. Currently, that's what I am starting to believe, that I actually do know all the racing VTubers. And it makes me sad it's so small. You better have fun or else. Don't worry, because I'm planning on what the cool thing is it's still people, it's still just creators. At the end of the day, it is still just creators making events and doing cool stuff with other content creators. So what that means is I'm just gonna be like, you know, me being in there is just me going, man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be streaming with other creators today that are also going to be creators from my channel and also from that server. And, you know, it's like, it's still people just making their own events and making stuff happen, you know? That's an awful noise. When you first gear out of your gearbox, unfortunately, you have to take the entire gears out of the box and then lube the O-ring and put it back together. I'm 7/8 of the way through of rebuilding the gearbox. Man, gearbox rebuilding always sounds like a pain. Okay, I need to shift that pin over a little bit. Perfection. I assume at some point we're gonna be putting a that's a 7. That's 5. That's 7. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And a black pin on this side. There we go. And that clips into here. Neato. Okay, okay. This is how this should look. So one pin, this pin here, should go straight through. Oh, this is getting complicated. This shift lever thing or whatever it is, I don't know, I'm calling it a shift lever now. I don't even know what it is. Should be facing down according to Lego. Okay. Okay. There it is. Beautiful. It looks like a shift on a bike. Being that it's connected to this whole assembly, though, I'm not so sure. I don't know. We'll find out. But there's definitely a gear in here, so we'll figure out more as we build. It's like a hair on me. Ew, a hair. Ugh. Shift Lissa, that's right. You know, I tell you what, I don't know if I'm ever gonna do a hot sauce challenge again and drink hot sauce on stream. I was fine until yesterday. So they want me to put 2 of these on here. I'm gonna skewer them like I'm picking up food. Yup. Yo, nice. Okay. And then that goes in through here. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I put this on backwards. Drive Lissa, Road Lissa, Tire Lissa, Move Lissa. Pretty much your brand is this is brand Lissa. Dr. Pepper Lissa here. Tell you about the benefits of Diet Dr. Pepper. Incorporated Lissa. Yeah, it's like, okay, so like I had this running joke because I'm always been like afraid of my age, right? And so the running joke with my friends has always been like, you're old, right? You know, like, oh, old Lissa, basically. They used to call me an old queef. Like, it was a very long running joke, right? And maybe it is a gearbox. Okay, this needs to go on like that. This one pointing outwards, it looks like. Yes. And this needed to be shifted down. So this is probably a shifter. This is probably our shifter lever here, I would imagine. Pieces are rolling away from me here. Let's see, we're gonna put this on there. I think somewhere on here. Yeah? On here. Okay, yeah, so it matches the other side. Beautiful. So you got this beautiful little area right in here. Yippee! Gear selector, yeah. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Oops. There's hair. Little cat hairs everywhere. Miss Love 666, thank you for the lurk. I think my bot might be broken, and I don't know if I can. Does TTS work? I don't know if I can fix it very easily. Yeah, the old Q tag, yeah. That was a good time in my life. Old queef. But then it kind of became as a joke. After watching Nariyori video, I can't remember how to say his name correctly. I'm saying it wrong. I'm sure of it. He had done a video on this group of people in their like 40s, I think it was, that were like drifting, and I think they just like called themselves like, you know, Drift Obachan or something like that, or something stupid like that. I don't remember what it was. Who killed the owl? And I thought that was so funny that I started calling myself Drift Grandma, because, you know, when I get older, I want to be that grandma that's still out there like drifting or doing some goofy shit, you know, like I'm just, you know, doing right now in life, you know, doing the thing nobody expects me to be doing when I'm, you know, older, right? And so I was like, call me Drift Grandma. And that became kind of a term. This is why some people still call me grandma to this day, is because of that. It's just been a running bit ever since. So when I went to go rebrand, because I had a different name, I was like, oh, I want to change my name. I want to go do something different. I want to be a VTuber. I said, okay, well, what do I want to be? Do I want to be Drift Grandma on stream? No, I'm not that old. It's a little silly. Let's not be Drift Grandma, but let's be Drift Lissa. Because I don't know, just had a nice ring to it. I don't know, Drift Lissa has a nice ring to it. Who killed the Duolingo owl though? Was it me for not doing my I've never actually paid that much attention to it. Oh, this piece. Oh. Oh. Okay, so this piece here slips into that. That is definitely going to be our gear selection. I can only go up, and that's it. Okay. Very cool. So that's going to engage this gear here. Otherwise, it's spinning like this, so it's free floating. So yeah, this is actually pretty clever design for like a simple like gear selection. Man, I want like 10 of these now. That's actually cool. I would love to have more of those Technic parts. Yeah, that red gear will, yeah, it will be a gear. That's very cool. I like that. I didn't know that's what these red gears could be used for. Because I bought a really tiny set, and you could use there's a bunch of these little gears. So technically, you could have a third gear here that it interlaces fits with on this side too. Theoretically, if you space it out right, you could have a neutral. I mean, this would be... depending on how they want to do it. There's a couple different ways you could do it. I wonder if you could do 3 gears altogether. Having this be your main gear, having this be your next engaged gear, but you'd have to disengage that gear somehow. But yeah, that's cool. I mean, you could just put another thing down here to engage or disengage different gear ratios. So that's cool. I like that. That's fun. I'm going to take this thing apart later and build something cool with it. I don't know. All right, so they want me to flip it up since I'm playing with it so much. I also need to put in this pin here on the edge of this. So we're going to do that. That should be a 4. Okay, so we got the pin in. Now we're going to grab this green one here. This is a very complicated set. I like this. This is what I've been looking for. Send me $300,000 and I'll buy that giant one. You will spend a week building it. 1,000 like gear ratios. Is that what you mean by gear speed? Man, who killed the Duolingo owl? Is this like the Mr. Peanut thing where they tried to do the baby peanut thing? Is that what's going on here? I feel like it might be. I don't know. I could be onto something here. We're gonna have baby Duolingo owl. Like the Mr. Peanut died in the Super Bowl or whatever. Like we cared that much about their branded peanut man. All right, so I got the axles on. I got that piece on. I just need a red piece here. Beautiful. And now I flip this up to, oh, this really is a gearbox we're building. Okay. This legitimately just is a gearbox. I gotta see if this is right. Pin size. Yes, it is. Cool. So you're gonna go into here. Like so. Okay. Then we're gonna slide a gear onto the end of that. Okay. Very cool. Need one of these. Need one of these. I've always admired like the incredible like detail that Lego is willing to put into some of their Lego sets. Because they're incredibly well designed. You know. I think it's why I'm like very dedicated to the Lego brand as a company, and I think why they've done so well also is just because, you know, when they do put things together well, I mean, like this. I mean, come on, you're telling me this isn't well designed? Like, this is beautiful. This is a beautifully well constructed thing, and it has very clear instructions. I have like a little fuzz piece on my fingers. Oh god, I rubbed against the wrong thing. Oh, my blankets collect lint like crazy, and I just like got lint all over my hands. Oh. All right, we have another gear. Goes through this piece here. And we'll grab one of these. Slap that on there. Let's snug it in a little bit just so you have a little bit of pressure in this piece here, just a hair. And so it looks like that goes right through here. That all fits together nicely in there. And this needs to go on to this end here. There we go. Wow, that's really complicated. So that's gonna disengage or engage this gear. Very cool. I'm not in the right genre of Twitch. What do you mean? We're just chatting here today. We're just chatting and having a good time. My gearbox is falling apart. Ba, 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 ba. Ultimately, what is the right category for Twitch? Who knows? Nobody really knows. Nobody really knows, let's be honest. There's an official brick building and Lego section of Twitch. Do you mean the ultra super small tiny itty bitty baby little baby completely ignored category called I think it's the piece I need. I should check. Okay, so I need a 7 and then I need to put a red peg on it. Yippee! This needs to go through a little bit. Okay. I almost put it through the wrong side. There we go. Okay. So this is now going to go through that peg there. Then we need these two pieces here. And I need to put a 7-axle through those. Okay. There's my 7-axle. I don't know exactly how far it wants me to put it through there. It's kind of confusing, kind of vague. So we're gonna slide that on there. Slide it down through. Just keep on sliding her through things. This should kind of solidify up this gearbox a little bit more. And then we're gonna have to push it through that peg. Get pegged, get pegged. Come on, get in there. Bro, please, bro. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, slide that the rest of the way in. Feeling all my connectors kind of come together. All right. This is a lot more stable than it was a moment ago. So it looks like we're going to put 2 more of these yellow pieces on there and a red one to match up. It's got 64 channels. That's crazy. Sometimes I just experiment with the categories because it's kind of vague. You know, Twitch cares a little bit if it's certain things, but like, you know, just sitting here chatting with you all, they don't care that much. Suddenly banned, kicked out of the creator. I've tried both. I've had various degrees of success with both. It just depends on the day, it feels like, you know, if that makes sense. Okay, make sure that has some ability to move here. It's not binding up or anything. It is binding a little bit, but not too bad. This isn't all put together yet, so that's probably why it's like binding a little bit. Hey Twitch, you'll never believe what the streamer is doing. Fuck off! Kitsu, shut up! Shut up, Kitsu! Kitsu, why you gotta out me like this? This is how I get in the creator club. Kitsu's thinking. I'll rat out Alyssa, then I can get in the creator club. Thing I'll tell everybody about the creator club, if you're a new streamer or anything like that, is going to be 100% you get what you make out of it. You gotta interact with people. You gotta be social. That's a little better. Yeah, a couple of those gears just bound up a little too tight. Foiled again. So I think you pull a fast one on me, do ya? Well, we could always switch categories, see if anything happens. Probably not. But okay. I think it's about where they want that. Look at this cool spring I have. Ooh, high tension spring. So it wants me to clip that through here, it looks like. Okay. And it wants me to clip it with a long tube, a long gray tube one. This is just like being a mechanic in real life. Click in your parts. And struggle with it, apparently. Ah! Come on. Come on, you bitch. Oh, there we go. I assume that's going to give me resistance to this. That'll be cool. Yeah, that'll be neato. More gears. Wow, like, I didn't know this thing had a full-on gearbox in it. Like, what the fuck? That's kind of cool, actually. Well, let's see here. Ugh. Let's give it a shot, shall we, Firehawk? I gotta stretch anyway. Is brick building just not a game? This looks like a game category. You sure about this? I feel like I'm not looking at the right category. Twitch categories could be easier. Maybe it's there it is. Ah. I think it's funny that Frankie didn't know I had the the mommy tag in here. They're just like, what? Alyssa, a mommy? No shot. I'm just a mommy for all of you, chat. Mm-hmm. Yeah? I'm missing a piece here. Something's wrong. I should have another gray piece here for some reason. Did I skip a page? I skipped the step. Duh. I was like, wait a minute. Something's not right here. So we need some pins on this. I was like, I'm so glad I caught that. That would have been awful. This is skipping steps over here. They call me the step skipper. Right? Looks right. Okay. Perfect. Right behind that pin. Okay. Beautiful. That snapped into place, right? Looks nice. Okay. We got those 2 gears on already. I skipped a whole step. I'm glad I caught it, and I was like, oh, that looks weird. It's like, what is this? I was like, what is this supposed to connect into? Obviously that. It makes so much more sense now. Just evening out some of these axles that need to be like pushed halfway through. Oh, that little rubber guy's coming in play now. So you're going on this yellow axle. Got it. Okay. And let's see, they're gonna put one of these on this gray axle here. To make sure that doesn't come out too hard. Okay. All right. What the fuck is this? Okay. Hold on. What the fuck? Okay, so with our gears in an upward neutral position, we're going to take the first one and have it be at a downward disc angle. So we're going to put this piece and put it at the downward angle so that it's lopsided like that. Okay. Next piece is going to go the complete opposite, and it's going to go at an upward angle. So now we have one up and one down, and then we're going to have now one going to the right and one going to the left. So I just made a crankshaft here, more or less. Oh, I skipped a step again. Why am I doing that? This Technic pin needs to get shoved through, it looks like, and then this needs to go on the very end of that. That's really hard to push through. I'm going to try to use another piece here to help me along. There we go. Okay. Car what? I found more Car Yuri on Twitter. Oh my god, please no. God no. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Okay, so we got that done. We got this done. We got this done. Now on to our next page. It's beautiful. Also, hello Cats Jen. How are you? So we're gonna need this piece and this piece. We're gonna snap these together. And then we're gonna need a red pin with one of these. You're scared, me too. Just sharing the Discord, apparently. Okay, that piece is connected there. Now we're gonna need a blue stud on one of these. I don't know what these are called. They have a specific name. Like every Lego piece has one. You're not subjecting me to it. Why do you keep fighting this? What is wrong with you? This is when you're supposed to say, my parents ask me that question all the time. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with all of us? Well, it started a long time ago. It happened when I was bored. Many, many years ago. Many, many years ago, a long, long time ago, in a Lego set far, far away. Look at that. I think that's on there, right? It's like all looks bent. And I'm like, oh, oops. That's okay. That's okay. Look at that. It's really coming together. It's so solid. It's so like robust feeling. Okay, so I need some more black pieces. Need a black pin. Done. Finally, let's go. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I never really learned to rebuild transmissions in my mechanical years. I never needed to. It's just cheaper to replace them. But I get there's a need for it because like when I look at like my older, I have an older car. I have a 85 Celica with an LS1. No, not LS1. Oh my god, LS1. A 1UZ. 1UZ swapped into it that I didn't build, so I'm kind of like managing it after the fact, I guess is a good way to put it. So you're gonna go. It's getting more complicated. You're gonna go on top of these two pins. Got it. Okay. Okay. Perfect. That's an interesting thing here. This pin is too short to fit through there. Do I have the wrong pin in here? I don't have a longer pin. So I'm going to assume I don't have the wrong pin and the graphic is wrong here. As far as I can tell, I believe the graphic is wrong. But let's just take a quick gander back to when we put that pin in. Just in case it was supposed to go to the other side of that brick. What's it on these pages here? Pin is there, pin is there, pin is there. Is that one of the earliest pins we put in? It's a very early one for sure. I think, yeah, that's the one that goes. Put a little piece in there so I don't lose my place. It's the one that goes. It's getting harder and harder to see this thing. Nope, it's after this page, I'm pretty sure. Because that's our clutch. That's this piece here, right there. So that gear there. Well, maybe that is this gear. Yeah, because the two pieces behind it. Let's go back even further. It's possible I messed that up, so I want to double check and catch it now. This would have been a very early fuck up, and it's kind of a pain in the ass to fix, but we can fix it if I did fuck it up. It's the very first gear you assemble. Yes, I did fuck that up. Okay, folks, that's gonna be an interesting fix now. So, what we're gonna do... Oh, fuck. Because it isn't supposed to be all the way through on this one, but it is supposed to be all the way through on this one. Interesting. Yeah, because you're supposed to put it in this piece first and then seal it with this piece. So we're gonna push all this through here, which means we're gonna have to redo all those little tiny gears. And I'm gonna have to push this pin all the way through as well, but we're gonna kind of use a little cheat and use this pin to hold it while I fix this. I was about to cry and no, LS3 is way better. No, yeah, don't worry. I went for, I didn't go for anything. It was somebody else who built it. It was a good friend of mine. Someone I care deeply about, and I hope they're doing well. But what she did is she swapped in one UZ into it, another Toyota motor, for those who are wondering. And okay, so now this needs to go in through here, and then that should be able to reach all the way over to the end there. So cool. So what we're going to do, how I'm going to do this, so one goes up, one goes down, one goes right, and one goes left. Okay, beautiful. A critical mistake that could have cost me everything. Everything. I'm glad we caught it when we did. Because I might have cried otherwise. Now we just slide that pin back out, put this one all the way through. Give it a little breathing room so it can spin nice. Beautiful. There we go. Okay, a good catch. Good catch on my behalf there. I can't believe it. Lutra, my bot's broken. I'm sorry. But Lutra, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, Lutra. All right. So we fixed that issue. Now we're back on this page where we have now assembled this goofy looking piece onto there. We have finished putting this piece onto there. Now it all looks correct. That pin is all the way up. I honestly thought I was starting to think it just was a mistake, and then I realized, what if it's not? Good thing we go back. Sometimes it's okay to admit you make mistakes, because if you don't and you ignore it out of embarrassment, that will set you up for failure later. Okay, cool. All right, so we're gonna take this big long, is it 8, right? 8-pin, yeah. And we're gonna stab you through here. Whoop. And then you're gonna go apparently through this gray piece here. I have put you on backwards, I think. Yes, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that gear selector spring now. All right. Very cool, very cool. Okay, so we got that connected in. Now we need to create, put one of these little fins on there with a stud. Yeah, I didn't realize how like complicated or detailed this was gonna be. I thought it was a cool model. I did not know it was gonna be this level. It makes me feel better about how much I spent on it. So it's gonna go from here. Okay. Like sometimes you look at like the price of a thing you're building, right? And you're like, oh, how big is this? How expensive is this? And it, you know, it's like, oh wow, that's expensive for the price part count on it, you know, which this one is. It's a little expensive. So I figure I was paying for the Kawasaki name brand on it or whatever, which is fine, you know, like it's whatever. It wasn't like the true selling point. I didn't buy this because it was Kawasaki, you know. I bought it because it was a Lego motorcycle I could build. Let's be honest. Let's be honest here. That's why I bought it. I just like building Legos. Okay, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. I need you to go through here. Cool. Right? Yeah. Yeah, standard stud up here. And one of those there. And this is gonna go on here. And we're gonna push that pin in. It's now nice and connected. We have whatever that is for. I'm assuming this is our rear suspension components, which would make the most sense. Let's see here. We're not. I want to explain. There's 4 bags in this set. We've only opened 1, and we're not even through it. I am going to be hard pressed to finish this one today. This is gonna be a good set to try to finish today, but it's gonna be hard pressed to do it. We're gonna be hard pressed for it. Okay, so I need to make a similar piece to the last one. So we're gonna put this piece in there, and we're gonna grab this piece. We're gonna put you all the way through, and then again a black stud, and one of these. This is a new piece for me. I haven't seen these before. It's a cool little mechanism. So we're gonna push you through here. And push you all the way through. connecting the pin. So we got blue on one side and red on the other side. And then we're gonna make a new little device with one of these. And looks like a little, I think this is a 3-piece. Yep. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. I realize I need to start randomly yelling. Oops, it needs to go on the top piece. Because I'm not doing that enough. And I'm not living up to my loud tag that I have in my... Mommy? Sorry, Mommy. My hairs are everywhere. Damn it. The cat hairs are everywhere. Ugh, they stick to everything. Ugh. Okay, anyway. Alright, so that piece goes up there. We did that. We got this piece done. And now we're over here where I gotta build a double barrel shotgun. No, I don't know what that is. It looks like a gun. Okay, and we take that and we put one of those onto, it's like a 5 stud. And that goes into here. Come on, bro. It's always a little harder with gloves on, I swear. All right, that's done. And then they want another 2-piece on the other side. Cool. Starting to look like something. Okay, so now we're just gonna take one of these. Couple of these, pop them in there. Just got my gloves stuck in there. And we're gonna put one of these little bops right there. Beautiful. That's gonna go apparently right here. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. That's the sound your mom, your mom's bed made. When your mom, sorry. I don't have any crazy topics to talk about. I was so tired after the drunk stream. I had to take a whole day just to recover. I didn't do anything that day. I was just dead. I just like sat in my room, played Balatro the entire time. Though I had a really good game of Balatro, I'll tell you that much. So it looks like I need a 4-pin. Cool. Slip you in there. Start going all the way through. Through to the other side. All right, cool. That pin's in there. I fucked up. I should read my directions more carefully here, okay? I'm a little stupid sometimes. I'm in too much of a hurry because I'm in a mild panic mode that I'm not gonna get this done in time because this is like a really big set. And I wanted to get it done in one stream because I'm not gonna be able to stream it the rest of the week. So I was like, oh, I'll get this done in one stream. So it turns out it's gonna be a little harder than I thought. I think we can still do it though. I believe in us as a growing and stable community. Oh my god, I get to make little pistons. Oh, cute. All right, so rules about inserting your pistons. You have to have top dead center. That's important. I like that my gearbox is bigger than my pistons here. I was wondering what these little gray dots are going to be used for. I was like, what are those little detail accents? And like, I mean, kind of, yes. This is a detail accent, yes. That's cute. I like this. I like these little piston things they have. That's cool. That's really cool. I really like that. Looks really good. God damn, they really do put in the detail on these, don't they? That's so cool. That's a cool little detail for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna need to build. I need 2 of these. I put this on the wrong side because I'm a silly goober. Sorry, I keep punching the mic a little bit there. All right, so we got that fix there, and then this piece goes through. So that piece goes through the top of this. At a... Oh, I don't know. Okay, that makes sense. And we put the other piece on the other side. I swear every time I turn around, there's another hair on one of these Lego pieces. I failed. Somehow I failed. What did I do? Damn it, Alyssa. Alyssa, why does it take you so long to build a Lego set? Oh, I don't know, because I keep putting the pieces on in the wrong spots. Story of my fucking life. All right, that's better. Okay, so does it look like this? Yeah, it does. That's pretty cool. So we're gonna take these very, very large pieces here. We're gonna swing this down. That peg is in the wrong. Wow, I really fucked up a lot of the instructions today. I was like, wait, what? How is that possible? All right. Yippee! Boink, 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 boink. Alright, so that's done. That piece is in there. Now we gotta put one of these on one of these. Beautiful. Okay, and then a piece goes through here. Out the other side. I'm assuming I'm just gonna put another one of these on there. Yes, oh, it shows me right there. Yes, okay, cool. Building up some support here. On to the next page. Oh, and with that, I have some pieces left over I'm concerned about. I have a lot more pieces than I expected to have left over. Let's put it that way. I don't usually expect to see one of these left over. Little pins, sure, but that's a pile of pieces right there, let alone this piece here. So bag number 2. Oh, these pieces really want to roll off the table. Stop that. Yeah, these little cylindrical tube pieces really want to roll off the table. Just towards this corner. This corner's sagging a little bit for me today. Where the fuck that come from? Like, just out of the blue, this, I don't even know if this camera like teleported onto the table. Like, what is that? Like, god damn. That's my hair. It's like my hair and some like laundry like fluff. Hair reveal. I know, right? It's gray. I told you I was old. Nobody believed me. Until they saw the gray hairs. I'm telling you. The drift grandma wasn't too far off, okay? Like... Drift grandma. I have dyed my hair pink before. Not that long ago, actually. I did pink and purple. Because I did a trip up to... Ooh, these are fun. Oh, and they actually have a spring in them, too. Ooh, that's fun. Nice little struts. When I did my trip up to Portland, I yeah, this side. Okay. When I did my trip up to Portland, what the fuck? Hey, remember what I said earlier? I was like, I really shouldn't have one of these left over. Yeah. I really shouldn't have one of those left over. I wasn't wrong. I think the easiest way for me to do it push it in, because everything else should stay together. God, I knew something was like, I saw that piece, I'm like, oh no. I forgot something important somewhere. Well, sure enough. Wouldn't you know it? Come on, push it through, baby. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Wouldn't you know it? I forgore. I think it wants a 3x. Yep. Yeah, make sure to put this piece back on too. Let's see here. So we're looking down. This piece needs a one of these. This Lego is wholesome. You're right. It is. It is wholesome. You are correct. So very wholesome. All right. So still looking at the underside here. Plop on the exhaust piece here. I think that's the direction they want it to go. Yep, looks like it. And we'll put one of these on there because that's what they want next. Beautiful. It's funny, I have to take apart my exhaust soon. Or not my exhaust, sorry, my motorcycle soon. I'm thinking about the exhaust that I'm building and then talking about that instead of what I'm actually supposed to be talking about. I have to take my bike apart because I got to replace that front rim. But I was looking at the tires and I'm like, damn, I'm going to get like a third of a season out of these and then junk them. And they're already getting pretty old at this point. I'm like, I just think I'm going to junk them before I start riding. I started to stream a bit of painting my shields sometimes. Does the vehicle have any moving pistons as in the wheels move? Well, I mean, it does have these moving pistons here. So that's the representation of pistons there. As soon as I built this, I was like, oh, this is going to be the crankshaft for it, for sure. I've never seen them. The pistons seem very small compared to the transmission. I think that's pretty funny. But they're probably not that far off from scale. I don't know. I haven't taken apart a motorcycle for a while. Let's So we need 2 of those. There's the other one. But I'm assuming that the transmission will connect to the wheels and stuff like that, because there's like a chain link and everything that you have to build. So I assume as much that it will run with the tires. Just making sure I'm putting everything on the right side here. Ow! Why am I being assaulted? What did Grandma ever do to deserve this? Okay, so we're gonna build some exhaust bike parts here. Looks like I'm gonna. Okay, I need a lot of. That's why there's so. I was like, man, there's so many blue pins in this one. I'm like, oh, now I get it. Now I understand it. I was silly before, but now I'm no longer silly. So they built 2 of these, so I need a curve piece too. Gotcha. I want to build just like they tell me to. These little nubs on the inside. I'm assuming they'll look better then. Okay. And then I need a little round piece. So as I'm looking for that little round piece, I'm going to start collecting more of these pieces that I need. There's 2 of the round pieces right there. And I'm going to grab the rest of the axles I need too. And it looks like a 2 stud. Yeah. Or a 3 stud. Listen, isn't silly anymore because of woke. Oh, that's so true. You know, did you hear about Nightmare Cart? Got nominated for like the least woke game of the year. Okay, if you don't know, if you're new to this community or any other community that I'm a part of, I am very big trans advocate, you know, just a little bit, right? And Nightmare Cart is made by a trans developer. And I think they're very dope. I think they're really cool. I'm glad. I love what they're making. The fact that their game, as a trans developer, got nominated by a bunch of groypers, a bunch of gooners, if you will, crying about games being quote-unquote woke or whatever, is really funny. It's really funny and just proves how absolutely pointless and arbitrary it all is. Ah, so funny. So funny. If you can't enjoy a video game without sexualizing people in it, you don't enjoy video games. You're just horny. Go wank it or something somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, okay? You know, I'm not calling anyone out in the chat. Looks at Kitsumiri. No, just kidding. Oh, I'm being so savagely mean today. Wait, I zoned out. You missed it. Oh, come on, that was a good one. Oh, I got to tease you. It got auto mod. It got auto modded. Hold on. I can allow it. I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna let this through. Oh my goodness. Pervert. Pervert is now allowed. We cannot talk about perverts in the chat. Hey everybody, who's a pervert? You, it's you, chat. You, my little nuts. Oh my god, I'm cracking up. Okay, so what I had said is if you need to goon to video games to enjoy them, you don't actually enjoy video games. And so if you can just go masturbate somewhere else. And I said, I'm not calling anyone out in the chat. And then I said, Kisumiri. I needed someone to call out. That would be chill about me calling them out for no reason about something they don't even do. Just oh shit! I'm fucking cracking myself up today. Apparently, need one more of those. Oh, there it is. Oh, fair. Yeah, see? Now you understand. Oh, actually, Alyssa's right. Yeah, see, exactly. Exactly, thank you. Alyssa is always right. Explode! I love that. I love that fucking emote so much. That is my favorite emote of all time now on my channel. I'm so happy Ash did that. I commissioned Axel to make that for me. They have a little VGen, if you didn't know. They're super cool. They're also a cool trans creator. And we love that. In this house, we stand for trans creators, okay? And also, HelloFresh. HelloFresh is here to offer you fresh, easy, cookable meals that you can prepare at home. No longer do you have to go to the grocery store and suffer. You can buy it at home, and they're going to give you a free breakfast item for life, because breakfast is an important part of the day. That's right. Hey, yo, this is starting to look like an engine. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, shit. Hold up, chat. That's right, Driftless's engine is here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Except for when you accuse them of gooning. Yeah, that's true. Did they ever? I thought maybe they did at one point, but maybe I'm wrong. They've come out a lot of Lego sets that I have not seen. But yeah, I would love a detailed mock-up. I just don't know My question with that is how well would it sell if it was just a mock-up of an engine, you know? Seems a little niche for Lego to do, but maybe. We're getting into the green parts. That means we're getting to the exterior. That's exciting. Oops, I forgot to put this green piece on there. I'm skipping steps again. This is how it goes down. This is how the stream falls apart. Ironically, it's the same color as my bike, which is kind of fun. My bike is also green. Hell yeah. What engine would they make, though? Because I think we know what the answer is. They're going to make an LS, like, you know, motor or whatever. Is it... Which peg do you want it on? I put this on wrong. Oh my god, Alyssa, please. Please, Alyssa, read the directions. Not for much longer? Oh, true. That's right. They're going to discontinue it, aren't they? Right? Yes. Okay. Because there should be 2 holes. Okay. Perfect. We're building the frame. The framework. For the motorcycle. And then I need a tan stud. Well, look at that. Already put together, except for the wrong way, but that's fine. Nonsense denied. That's right. I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, it's okay. It's bound to happen. I know a lot of us are like sad because we're like insane car people who probably need like a mental health check, you know? Yes, right here. Okay. I kept questioning. I'm like, oh, is that right? Is that right? Is that right? But here's the thing, right? The world doesn't need those motors anymore. The world's changing. We're evolving. Possibly devolving. There's a couple things that we're doing right now, but we're evolving past needing V8 engines. We have, you know, whatever. I don't know. We have electric engines now, sort of, kind of, maybe. All right, we're building the cage for the motor. Beautiful. It's all coming together. Just flips past 7 pages of directions. Huh? I was supposed to pay attention to that? Huh? Huh? Yeah, that's a cool piece. Why do I feel like it's gonna go right here? I don't know. I'm just kidding. I'm just making shit up. I don't know where it's gonna go. First piece. Stud goes there. Brown piece is needed. A tiny brown piece. There it is. Tiny brown piece. Long cylindrical stud piece. Right there. And one of these. Beautiful. Snap this in. Click, click, click. Click, click, click. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. That's right. All right. Beautiful. That's doing a great job. 2001 Buick Century? I mean, those were pretty cool, but does the world really need them? Really? Truly, do they need them? Do, do, do. Pa, 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 pa. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... You're making a PowerPoint right now? All right, sounds good. I'll look forward to your presentation later tonight in the V-Lite collab server. Are you a VTuber who is in need of collaborations with other VTubers that are kind of okay at VTubering? Well, you're in luck. My name's Driftlissa, and I've been brought here to you by V-Lite Collabs. Yes, those were words I just said that came out of my mouth. I don't know if they made any sense. What do we do at V-Lite Collab? Well, sometimes we collaborate, but most of the time we just sit in a voice call and talk about VTubering and the success of business. Oh shit, there's stickers? I can't put stickers on with these. There's too many fuzzballs. We're skipping stickers. I don't even know where the stickers are. I legitimately don't have them. This box fell over and all the contents fell out, so I might know where the stickers are, but definitely not in the box. So I'd have to go figure out where they fell to. Either way, yeah, they're not even here. So cool. That's okay. I don't really like putting a lot of stickers on Legos. I find it silly. All right, so we gotta put this somewhere on here. I don't fucking know where. Apparently right through here, this peg here. Okay. Yippee! Wow, this thing's bigger than I thought. What the fuck? It's a big fucking thing. Yeah, make that PowerPoint. Yeah, do it. Do it. So I need one of these, need one of these, need one of these. And I need one of these. Okay, cool. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is the greatest art of all time. Oh boy. So this is supposed to go here. Okay, so it's supposed to fit into here. Got it. Okay, nice little cover. Nice little front cover there. All right, this big long boy. Get this fat ass piece in here. Oops. Just punching the microphone. That's gotta slide through all of this shit. Okay. Cool. Alright, then we need to add one of these to right here, apparently. Sticking 2 studs out, it looks like. Yes, correct. Okay, so now we need a red 3, another one of these, and an L shape. The bottom of the L shape is going to go through here. It's going to go through the outside of this, through the inside. Snap that all together. And fit where I just put that blue stud. Very cool. This is now going to get folded up into here and line up with that top pin there. And we're going to put this 5-pin piece in through there. We're also going to take a blue stud, and we're going to take a blue peg and one of these little angle pieces and another one of those. One of these. And we're going to put those together. Oh, that squeak. Did you hear that squeak? Ugh, that was bad. And so this all fits on here with this piece as well. That slides on. Very cool. I bet you these 2 pieces, I bet they connect. This is a big set. Man, I was like, damn, some of this shit's huge. Hear that piece I forgot last time? There's my 3. Sorry, 3, and oh, I need 2 of those. Okay. Yeah, actually, we kind of flew through this bag. Holy shit. Okay. Am I understanding this correctly? No, something's not right here. Maybe? Oh, actually, I have to go like this. Okay. It's like, but that's what it shows you on the instructions. I'm so confused. Yeah, okay. Just make sure I'm looking at things right. So I want that one to be kind of even. That's pretty good. We're going to take 2 little red studs here. Plop them on there. There we go. Snapped it on there. Cool. Okay, that's all this done. Yes, okay, should have the gap right there. Okay, beautiful. You lied? You can't lie to me. I'll cry. Kissy, you can't lie to me like that. I'll cry. Misgendered. Wait, what? 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 What do you mean? What? I didn't. No! There's no way! It's not possible. I didn't even use pronouns, did I? I legitimately don't even remember. I'm being canceled. Yanama, what did you think I said? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're getting raided. Hello, raiders. How are you? Let's see. All right, here we go. I'm gonna fuck this one. Valerie Doll. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Come on in. Wait, I have something for this. Thank you for the raid. Come on in, everybody. Welcome. Good to have you. My name's Drift Lissa. Sometimes I'm a tire, sometimes I'm an anime girl. It just depends on my mood. But we're all happy to have you here. My sound effects aren't working. I have, what? No! My whole stream is so scuffed today. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid, everyone. Where's, oh, my bot's broken. My bot's broken. Hold on, I gotta do things manually. I gotta do things manually from far away. Yippee! I did it. Okay. That was really hard to type. It's hard to type. Would it be funny if I typed it? I'm feeling good. I've recovered from the, you know, the stream chaos. I sort of, kind of. We had a 1-year anniversary stream just the other day. It was very, very tiring, very exhausting, very daunting. So we're having a chill day today. Valerie Doll, thank you for that follows. Welcome on to be part of the nuts of this community. Appreciate it. We're all little nuts. But yeah, no, I'm mostly recovered. I still haven't cleaned the room. That was actually going to be a bit today, but VR just didn't want to work today, so we skipped VR. But thank you for coming in and raiding. I hope you're well. What were you playing today? What were you up to? Bum, 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 bum. Sad Girl Sart, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Thanks for becoming a part of the nuts of this community. We're all little nuts here. Just a little bit. Mostly I'm nuts because I'm like sitting here trying to build Legos and I have a headache. That's what makes me nuts. Did I put that on right? I hope so. We'll find out on the next page. Yippee! Okay, yeah, I did actually. Look at that, it is on right. Oh man, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at building Legos. I'm like a professional Lego builder. I'm not, but that was a joke because earlier we missed a bunch of parts, okay? I'm just cluing in the new audience. But yeah, I needed like almost 2 full days to recover from the drinking stream, the anniversary stream. I was so tired. I pushed myself so hard for that one. That was a tough one. I don't think I'll ever go that hard again.
No, that's a lot of damage.
It was a lot of damage. We're gonna have a squat redeem eventually. I haven't put it in yet because it would have been like impossible to do today. Like my room's mostly taken up by a table that I'm building Legos on. But you know, yeah. What was I gonna say? My brain farted on me. Brain fart. Man, my brain just cannot think of what I was gonna say there. Something stream was good. It was a good stream that night. I had a lot of fun. We were very tired from that stream though. I have done this backwards. God, dyslexia is like hard on me today or something. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oopsie. Come on. Okay. Yes, this is the direction I need to put it. You streamed this morning, you feel like you're getting closer to affiliate? That's super exciting. Yo, that's half the battle. Like getting to affiliate. Once you're there, it's all about, I don't know. There's so many things. I could talk all day about streaming stuff and like drive people insane. Okay, so we have this assembled now. This needs to go onto this peg here. So it's gonna go right here. Beautiful, perfect. All nicely fits together. So this pin here is gonna go through this part here, it looks like. Well, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to get out, but it's there. Yippee! Thank you for the lurks. My lurk command is broken right now. My bot just won't connect. I don't know what's going on. Everything's broken today. This is the second most scuffed stream I think I ever had. But thank you for so much for the lurk. Appreciate the raid again. Thanks so much. Everyone give them a follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming on in. Fashion. Nice. Thank you so much. You as well. Did I give the right person the shout out? Yes, I did. Okay, I just want to make sure. I had a question. Did I spell it right again? Moment. I'm so bad at this. Oh my god. I just like question like, oh, did I typo it? It's been a long week. It's your bedtime? All right, get some good rest. I hope you had a great stream. Thanks you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. You told your mom to embrace her mistakes in life, so she hugged me. Oof. 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 Big L. Big L. But have a good night, Valerie. That's a big L. That's a big L. This kind of mood as well. That'd be my mom, honestly. All right, I need to put some little flingadings on here. I don't know what these are called. Yes. Yes. It's all it's really looking cool. I mean, it's got these little moving pistons in there that move up and down when the wheel will spin or whatever. You can see it. That's cool. Look at that. I don't know how well you can see those inside there moving. Anyway, very, very cool. Very, very cool. I got a bunch of Scrabble tiles. He took it to the vet. No words yet. What is with the dad jokes? Oh. Okay, where am I working on this? Oh, yeah, this direction. Okay, so cool. So we got the two little things there. Let's see. Oh, we gotta make some handlebars now. That's definitely what these are. So I'm gonna need some of these. I'm gonna need a couple of those. He's in a comical mood. Hey, that's a good mood to be in, honestly. Sometimes you just need to be in that mood. Especially lately. Oh my god. More people I talk to, I'm like, God damn, why are we all so depressed? And they're like, yeah, well, duh, Alyssa. You know, I'm like, okay, yeah, okay, fine. Okay, yeah, I get it. Make depressing music and funny jokes. Hey, that's, you know what? Good on ya, honestly. Sometimes we need to do that. I need to put these little studs in here. I should have done that before I clipped these on here. You know, it's going to be harder to do. It's going to be harder to do. Ah. Okay, there we go. Cool. So that goes on here. Okay, so those turn. Will the wheel be able to turn? I would assume. I hope so. I'll be sad if it doesn't. Oh yeah, they're asking me to lock it in here. I'm kind of concerned about that. Unless I fucking made a mistake. No, I don't think so. Yeah. But I want the wheel to turn. That's what I want. I want the wheel to turn. I think the wheel turning is cool. Yeah, it's already noon and we're not even through the second bag yet. There's still two more bags. I guess technically there's a third one, and it's a little tiny one, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see here. Okay, so everything looks good there. Just making sure I didn't skip any steps by accident. Looks like I need two of these and two of the L pieces that are in black. Beautiful. Okay. There's one. Come on. Fit together. And here is number 2. Very nice. All right, I almost skipped a step. So I need 2 and 2. thing's getting so big. 2 and 2 and 2 and or 1 and 2 here. Cool. Okay, and these are gonna go underneath here. Click into here. Okay. All right, so we're gonna start assembling the front tire. So I've already got the tire put together. Is this the same set? It sure is, but it's really starting to come together. Isn't it crazy? Started off with all these little gears inside of this little box. And now it has like fully functioning mechanisms. It's got little tires in there. It's pretty cool. So first off with this, we're gonna look for a 7-piece axle, which should be this one here. Beautiful. We're gonna slide that through here. We're gonna put some brake pads, or brake rotors on it, sorry. Brake rotors, gotta have the rotors on there. Why is it so Lego? Because it's a Lego set. Welcome to Legos. They're gonna look like Legos. I don't know. I mean, we're not even halfway through, so it's kind of crazy to think about, actually. The stream title is Danish and looks weird to you. Wait, aren't you from the Netherlands? Am I confusing that? I forget where people are from. Okay, brown axle. We'll hold everything together. Okay, they want the brown axle on this side. Okay. I'll give it to them. Building Legos with bricks? That's funny. It just says, build Legos with me. Obviously. I mean, you can read English, so you knew that. I don't know why I told you that. Like, well, you see, actually, you see what it does actually say. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's starting to look like something. That's gonna be so cool. Ouch, I keep hitting the fucking microphone today. Do the bike noises? The bike noises. Hell yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. All right, so we're gonna put this piece on. So we need a axle piece and a stud, and this gray piece here. So it's all coming together. Oh yeah. You want to be out. outward facing. Got it. I'm disappointed this can't turn. I really wanted that to turn. I'm so disappointed. Damn, Lego. It must have just been too much of a weak point or something. Well, we'll engineer the weak point out of it. Don't worry. That's perfect. Grab one of these, one of these. We're gonna flip this direction, flip it over, stick this through it, and that's gonna go right along here. Tell me $10 for turning? Yeah, apparently. Bro, stick in already. Man, some of these Technic pins are just so much stiffer than I remember them being. It's like I need to just like wiggle it in a little bit. It needs to get pushed upwards. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, okay, so here's the thing. They used a piece that is designed to allow for turning. But they put too many pins in it to allow for turning. So I'm very confused as to why they've done this. Yeah, I don't know. It's odd. It's an odd choice. Yeah, it's weird. But the front suspension works. Wee, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, set that aside for a second while we turn the page here. All right, we're assembling some new stuff. Green. Green going this direction. Red peg. Peg it. We pegged it. Okay, one thing's pegged. Another thing going in here. Beautiful. Perfect. Oh, man, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at building Legos. And we're going to take this. And we're going to captivate this little thing here. Mini reference. Maybe. Take this. We're going to put a black stud into it. A mini reference to me and your mom last night. All right, pop that in there, pop that in there. So we're gonna need one of these. This is red gear. We're going through the outside of that. Into this piece here. we'll put one peg holder on there. Nope. Beautiful. And flip the assembly like this. And it looks like that is supposed to have a connection here. So it's going to go right here. Okay. Come on, you son of a bitch. Get on there. Yes, right. You do what your daddy tells you. Yippee! Alright, does it look like that? More or less. A lot of fucking parts on this thing. God damn. Alright, well, it's really starting to come together now. And it stands up on its own. It's kind of fun. Okay. Oh wait, why did I put? I don't even know why I put this on here. That doesn't even belong on there, and I'm putting it on there like a goober. Okay, so you're gonna go here, and just nowhere else. Okay. Well, that doesn't fit. Uh-oh. That's because I'm on the wrong one. I'm a silly little goober. Imagine I put everything off by one stud somehow. That'd be crazy. That's immediately what I thought. Okay, so I need one of these. I need one of these. We're gonna put that into you. I was like, I'm missing a piece. Oh, there it is. Can you send me a picture? Any picture, like of what? The bike, the life, the wife, the Okay. I can certainly try to send you a picture or something. Quickly, everyone send Kiss You a picture of something. Everybody. All 10 people in the chat, quickly. Including Samiri. Quickly, Kisamiri needs your pictures, or they'll die. It's a life or death thing. Done. Now Kiss You knows my exact location. All right, it's time to open bag 3. This is a small looking bag. I think we'll blast through this one. Maybe not. This is the one with the gears in it. Or the chain. The chain's gonna take the longest to assemble, I think. It's gonna be a pain in my ass. I bet the fine bit detail stuff is gonna be the worst in bag 4. That's all the final bits of detail. So we're gonna need the back wheel. Whatever the fuck this thing is, that's cool. Oh my god, it says Kawasaki on it. Kawasaki. Honda Kawasaki. Huh. That's pretty cool. Big old wheel. I'm getting ahead of myself. Again. I mean, you're making me a masterpiece. I love it. I cannot wait to see these masterpieces you're making me. I'm also slightly terrified. I just want to clarify. Make sure that everyone knows that I'm also equally excited and terrified. Okay, flip the bike upside down. Flip me upside down. Apparently, I'm confused. What's going where? Okay, got our trailing arm. Got some spring on there. Very nice. Very excited. Now we're gonna put this piece on there. Just one piece. That's all we're putting on there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna set the bike aside. Now we need to assemble the Avengers. No, I'm just kidding. Flip that over. There we go. Boop. I do kind of like miss just building stuff out of Legos. Freestyle, like without instructions. It's kind of fun, you know? And I'm really excited because I still want to do so. I just don't know how I'm going to do it. Because a lot of what I do is freeform how do I want to explain this? A lot of what I do. I'm looking for a gray 4-piece with a stud backer or a plate backer on it. Plate piece on it. I don't know what to call it. But I don't see it. There. Oh, there it is. It's hidden under a piece. It's like it's here somewhere. I know it is. So I'm in a conundrum. I'll explain it to you this way. Consider me in a conundrum. Because I want to do a content shift slightly. I want to focus in a little bit more on the content that I'm creating and who I'm creating that content for. And so I'm trying to figure out what that looks like. And I have an idea. I like the idea, and it's very similar to what I'm already doing. It's just expanding it a little bit further and doing more of it, right? You know, kind of thing. It allows me to kind of like flexibly work with some of the games that I already have played and games that I want to play in the future. So that's kind of cool, right? That being said, it doesn't line up well with Legos. And so I've been thinking about dropping the Lego stream side of it. I think we enjoy the Lego streams because you get to chat with me and chill and stuff like that, which is fun. That part of my streams is not going to go away very much, but because you're always going to have chances to talk with me. But the kind of content I'm focused on will be, you know, talking about, you know, other things. And I was like, how do I integrate Lego streams into it? They're already a pain in my ass to set up. I had to tear down half my setup and then reset that up the next day. It adds a ton of extra work. And so it's possible I may just stop doing Lego streams. Now, I haven't officially decided this yet because I still want to build my big Lego desk. So I'm kind of like, oh, what do I do? I have this big project that I have thought about and planned for a little bit. And I was like, you know, let's do that. Let's still do that desk. So I think I'm going to still try to like do the desk content while I'm kind of adapting and changing my content a little bit to fit into some categories that I want to work in a little bit more, if that makes sense. Okay, that piece is in. Now we need an L bracket. So I guess what I'm trying to say is like, I don't know what direction things will go from that point with the Lego streams, but I still want to do the Lego desk. I think that would be really fun to watch, right? Like, I think it'd be fun to see me kind of rack my brain around it. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to take bigger sections of it and like mash them out. And then it's so hard because I have so many thousands of Lego pieces that I can't just like spread them all out and dig through them. You know what I mean? So I have to kind of like get the idea of what I want. I'm like, oh, I'm on the wrong piece here. That looks right. Yep. Okay. No, that's supposed to... What? Oh, okay. They want me to slide it up like this and then slide it into there. Okay. Cool. Is it just more reinforcement bracing? Okay. So it wants me to take this and be upside down, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. These 3 wheel studs need to line up with that for whatever reason. I think that's what they're trying to tell me there. Oh, I think they're trying to tell me the center stud needs to line up, but I think we did that. Yes, we definitely did. Okay. Oops. Oh my god. It's almost a bike. Like, look at this thing. That's crazy. It's really coming together now. All right. So now I need you. I need you. I need one of you. I need one of you. And I need you. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Is this just music out of Stardew Valley? Like, because every time I hear it, that's what I hear. Kickstand. Fuck yeah. All right. Kickstand installed. Now I have to make the other swing arm. Well, actually, I'm just adding a gear. Sorry, I lied. I just flipped the bike over and I was like, where's the other swing arm? I'm like, oh, that is the swing arm. It's a mono swing arm. I always thought mono swing arms are kind of crazy to me. All right, so this piece, this is our gear. This is gonna be our chain. That goes through there. That's gonna be super cool. Yippee! I'm sorry, I'm excited now. Okay, now we're gonna make some exterior body pieces, I think, for like the chain guard area. So I need one of you. Right? Yep, one of you. Not you, but you. Yeah, it says, oh yeah, it actually says the part number on there, 22 and 8. Yeah, oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Sure, and then we need one of you. We need one of you. And one of these. And one more piece here. Somewhere. There it is, mixed up with all the chain. All right, so this is gonna go into here. Just gotta make the little sound effects for it. And this stud's gonna go in here. Yeah, see, just like that. Hello, Overcooked Ham Sandwich. How are you doing? Just got over a pretty hard breakup, and I've been watching your VODs and stream. They've really helped me. Thanks to the content. Hey, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm glad you've been able to watch the VODs. I'm going to start uploading to my YouTube channel again for VODs specifically. I have a VODs channel that I haven't really advertised because I every time I uploaded to it, I kept airing out, but we figured out what the problem was. So now that that's solved, I can actually start uploading VODs to it on a regular. I was not supposed to push this through yet. I'm sorry to hear about your breakup. That's a bummer. I understand those can be very tough. I've sometimes have talked about my past trauma with my breakup. It's called a divorce. It was a tough time. It was not a good time. It was not a happy camper. Okay, so that's supposed to go here. How to break up the 69th sub. Oh my god. Wait, you subbed to your girlfriend? Wait, was your girlfriend a streamer? That's crazy. Rip forever. Wow, that's crazy. You sub to me, Drithlissa. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. No, it's funny on my anniversary stream. On my anniversary, on the anniversary stream, we had the 69th person. They told me in there, I was like, R.I.P. the 69th. I get it. I'm slow. So done my YouTube. I'm getting it now. I'm slow. I'm sorry. I was like, what? Subbed? You're not subbed to me on here. I'm so confused right now. Okay, that's connected there. Now we get to make a chain. Okay, well, we gotta do this 38 times with the gloves on. One, two, three. Drissa dunce moment too. Tirelissa and Human Lissa? I mean, kind of. You know, kind of at the same time here. That's 4. I'm gonna do these in segments of 5 at a time. Because my brain's kind of sleepy. So that's 5. Because they almost always include a few extra, and I'm just like, I don't want to accidentally add all of them and not need that many and try to count it out. The most tedious part of this entire build is right here, right now. Hand reveal when arm reveal? Never. Actually, if you watch my shorts, you've seen both my hand and my arm. Part of my arm. Most people don't realize it's mine. But there's a clip in there where I'm flipping somebody off, and there's a real hand and arm that show up in it, and that's my real hand and arm showing up in that clip. That should be 5. We're halfway there. Just gotta do this 3 more times and then add 2. Just imagine with 2 strong buff arms. I used to be buff. I used to be really strong and buff, but then I kind of got lazy. When I used to do welding and stuff like that, I was kind of jacked. Like, especially when I did the mechanic job. Oh my god. Jacked mommy Alyssa over here. You've no idea. It was crazy. I was so... My arms were like so fucking swole. So I was just lifting tires all day, every day. So that's 20. We need 32. I pay like $700 to see Jack Alyssa. That's crazy. That's like $7. Yeah, no, I'm not nearly that jacked anymore. I've lost a lot of it. Well, after I just absolutely destroyed my lower back, I was just like, I don't know how I'm gonna keep doing this. I just stopped doing that kind of work, and I've been very happy ever since then. All right, that should be 7. I really want to build the BMW or like the Ducati one that's like 250 bucks, the bigger ones. Oh my god, those ones are so cool. All right, that should be all my chains. We've got to wrap this around the gearing now. Interesting challenge I have faced myself with here with the gloves on. How many pieces do we have left? I have like 5 pieces. Did I miscount this? This feels short. I feel like I miscounted this. After all that, like, I'm not gonna miscount it. This fucking miscounts all of it. There's a lot of these left. That's why I'm like thinking I did. I can't just squeeze them in there. I gotta rotate them on there basically. That's crazy. Shift this fucking thing into neutral, will you? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I gotta like literally feed them through. Damn it. Son of a bitch. I have it upside down from the way I want it to be laying. Okay, there we go. This is much harder than it looks. Okay, bear with me here. Okay, we got it started. Okay, now that that's on there. We'll soon know if I was right or wrong on my count. I'm definitely off by 5. Why did you silence the nut? Is text-to-speech not working? At all? Oh, yeah. My bot's just completely broken. I don't know what to do. My bot's just broken today. Everything broke today. I guess the bot's just broken. Made some progress with the shield. Congrats. Yeah, I guess the bot's just broken. I don't know. It's all logged in. It's just not connecting and working right. I'm sad. I missed my little nut. All right, yeah, I miscounted by 5, very obviously. Why are the chains so tight in there? What's going on? Did I miss a step? Was I supposed to push that out by a stud? Let me check. Maybe I fucked up earlier on something. Nope, it just says one thing and one thing. There's nothing else on there. Yep, nope, that's it. Okie dokie. I just need to give it a little space, I guess. I'm exactly like one short. What the fuck? Nope, I'm not. I just needed to pull it a little bit. There it is. We got a working chain. Big throw works. Yeah, TTS is just broken. Nothing I can do, really. I don't think. I've tried to log back into everything. I've tried restarting it, and it's just broken. I'll have to investigate more after stream today and see what's going on. I apologize. Something's just goofy today. I've had so many crashes and just all sorts of problems, and I'm just like ready to cry about it, honestly. I feel like this still needs another. I think it does need another link. I think somehow I miscounted. Because it's tight. It shouldn't be tight. Yeah, it just needs like one more link. It shouldn't be quite so tight. It's like pulling the wheel one direction. Oops, I didn't get it in there all right. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Does that seem too loose now? That does feel kind of loose. Damn, maybe I'm wrong. That feels like better, like, chain tension. Now it doesn't want to free spin. See what I'm saying when I say it's like a little tight? I don't know. Because I don't think I fucked up by... Oh, it's supposed to be 38. Where did I get 32 from? Am I wrong then? Let's see, 38. So I did... That means I did 32. So I added 5 to 32, which gives me 35, 36, 37. It should be one more. Okay, it should be one more. I am wrong. Yeah, it binds up really tight otherwise. Okay, I am off by 1. Yeah, I am off by 1. That's all right. I was like, yeah, it just feels weird. Okay. Yeah. Okay. My assumption was correct. I was wrong by 1. All right. So this piece here, I think. That's 14. This is 10. This piece here needs to go and connect to a couple different things. So it's part of my chain guard system, so it's going to connect down here. And we're going to plop it up here, and it's also going to snap into here. If I can not hit the mic every time I try to put this pin in, that would be nice. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, fit in there. That's right. All right, chain guard installed. Kickstand deployed. All right. Now it's really starting to look like a motorcycle. Look at that. So, I need to put some studs in here. right in here and in here. Then we're going to take our Kawasaki stuff. We're going to build a little assembly for those. We'll set you aside here. So it looks like we need piece number 10 with a couple of black studs. Okay. And then we need to disassemble that with this piece here, like so. I'm going to put one black or one red peg here. And one more piece here, like so. Let me flip that around, and then we can set that into this piece right where we put those two studs, completing the look of our tank. Look at that. Now it's really starting to look like a motorcycle. Same kind of deal here. We're gonna probably just make another one of these, it looks like, for the other side. First, they're gonna have me do something else, though. We're gonna take this piece here. We're gonna put this piece on it. And then ooh, that's a new piece. I haven't seen one of these before. That's an interesting piece. And we're gonna put that piece right down in here. Okay, make it seem like you're just gonna fit in there, but then you don't very easily. So, okay, there it goes. This piece just needed to shift forward a little bit, so it could. All right, so that piece is now in there. Looks like it should. So again, we're assembling one of these. We're gonna need a couple of little pieces here. Ooh, I think I need another red piece. No, I need this piece. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to put something else on this one. Okay, so it's a little bit different in this assembly. Put these like this. And we're gonna snap these into place like that. We're gonna take this Technic piece here and put you in like so. And then we're gonna take this and one of these. Oops. And snap those together. And snap that on there. And we go to the other side of the bike, and I assume we just snap that on. Yeah, sure we do. We sure do. Look at that. Now it's really starting to come together. I keep punching the mic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. All right, now we need to make some handlebar pieces, so we're going to do that. I think this is a handlebar piece. Maybe it's something else. I don't know. Take one of these. Get a red stud. Put a little dot on it. I'll stick that together first. And then we're gonna slide one of these in there. Slide this piece on there. Slide this piece over that piece. right, and then slide this over that. I'm assuming this is gonna be like the air filter intake. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what they're trying to represent with this yet. Oh, sorry, it's the exhaust muffler. I've lost the sticker sheet to this accidentally. It's somewhere. But yes, all right, nice little exhaust piece there. Bike's really coming together. And we're on to bag 4. Bag 4. Well, that last bag went a lot faster. I'm gonna hope this one does too, because we are running short on time today. I just hope we can keep the pace, basically, I guess. I knew this one would probably push it a little bit further. We might go a little bit over time today. I don't have anything like pressing to do at the end of stream or anything other than just work on stream stuff. I got video content coming out. In fact, I should take my break and post that. That's usually what I do by now. Let's take a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom anyway, drink some water, you know, get a refill, you know, kind of thing. Let's take a quick break. And we'll be right back in just a few minutes, and we'll run those ads so you don't have to watch them again while I'm here. Be right back. Hi, hello, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Yippee! Almost forgot my gloves. Close one there. Drift alive! That's right, I never die. I just wanted to post my videos. I usually post them on my first or second break. At least the ones I do ahead of time. Ow! You hit tires with tires. This is tire on tire violence. Isn't allowed. God, it's fucking cold in here. Okay, so where were we? Yes, I found a piece we critically need. This is I did not find the stickers, ironically enough. I did look for them, but I was like, well, I'll put them on later if I want to even bother with them. This is our very fancy windshield piece. Very fancy. It's going to go on here at some point. I don't know when, but probably soon, considering that we're running out of parts. Oh, it even asked for it. So we got that out. Ready to go. So we're going to need some 3x pieces with some extra studs in them. So we're going to find those extra studs. There ain't no studs in my chat. I've transified my whole chat. Sorry, chat. I don't know. Unwilling transitioning. The One Piece. That's right. One Piece? Ah, Luffy! Stop following me here. Stay up there. Okay. So we're going to take the bike model. Spin it. Give it a 360. Ba-da-bop! What did you do to you? Listen. I've untrans genders. I've retrans the genders. I can do whatever I want. I'm a god. Men fear me. Women fear me. God fears me. Yay, free estrogen. Exactly. What is it? What is it like two negatives equals a positive kind of situation? Like if you're already trans in my channel, so you just by default, oh, there is a Lego piece. It's like, what is underneath this? There's a Lego piece underneath this. You know, do I untrans the genders? Like, the transgender's so strong, I untransgender you. Ah, the horror. Double trans, or yeah, it's just double trans, or even more trans than before. Your hair just naturally comes out in in trans colors every time. Hell yeah. I like that better, actually. Ugh. What's up, Frankie? Did I not? Did I just skip this first part? I did. I just started like skipping that first part. That's so funny of me. That's so valid of me. What's gender? A construct. There's this thing of adding powdered milk to milk, so you have more milk per milk. Retire to a cow. Oh my god. Cowlissa. Jesus Christ. It's Jover once that happens, okay? Once Cowlissa happens. You're freezing myself awake when my package arrives. Okay. I'll let you know when your package is there. When your flipper 0 is there. So you can get flipped. Get rotated. I just rotate people in my chat all the time. I'm sad the bots broke. I did take a look at it, and it's just not working right for some reason. I think it's because it's on this computer, and I just need to. I'll figure it out, but I'll figure it out for tomorrow's stream. Let's go! I love rotating people. That's right. We love rotational people. So this goes here and here. Okay, cool. This needs to now go onto this stud here. Very cool. And that fits snugly right in there. Very cool. I'm assuming I gotta push that pin in. Hasn't told me to yet, so we're gonna wait. Oh, I'm punching the microphone again. The bike's model's getting kind of big, so it's harder to hold up everywhere I need to hold it. It's time for a little water drink. Refreshing water. All right, so I need a number 8. Number 15. Sorry. It wants a 3 peg for it. And it wants, I need a 3. Yeah, I need 3 bar. Need that right there. That's what I need. I need 2 of those, actually. Burger King footless. That's right. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I getting licked? Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Ow! I'll never stop. Stelbon, you know this. You know I'll never stop. It's been 10 years of this shit, bro. I ain't ever stopping. How's it been going, Stelbon? What's up with you lately? What's been happening? What you been up to? I need one very specific black piece, and my brain cannot see it. Still job hunting, in touch with a couple staffing agencies like I told you, but nothing has come of them yet. That's crazy. Didn't you like work at the same place for quite a while? You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but... I was at one job for 12 years. I'd still be there by choice. They hadn't downsized just after the main pandemic. That's crazy. Wait, have you been looking for 3 years? Because what the fuck? That's insane. That's like actually insane if you have been looking for like 3 years. Oh my god! Wow! Powell! Thank you! Thank you for 92 months! That's crazy. Thank you so much for the resub. You're fucking awesome. You're sick. Look at this cool bike we're making. Welcome back, bro. It's crazy, bro. It's older than me. At this one, I'm just kidding. Look at this cool thing, though. This is really coming together. What a fucking cool thing. No, there's another job. Oh, okay. Kind of enjoyed parts of it. Okay. But another part, the customer's focus, and that was unfun. So at the start of summer, I resigned. Oof. And you've been looking ever since. Customer-facing jobs are the worst. The customers are crazy now, and I think that's gonna get worse. I don't know. I'm convinced of that. Maybe I'm a naysayer. But no, that's what I am. Well, Paul, how are you doing today? Are you not working? Are you about to go to work? Paul's always working, if you're wondering. Need another one of these. I'm gonna put 2 of them together. You're allowed a day off? What the fuck? So that should be an 8. A number 8. It's Tuesday? Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you got a day off. That's a blessing for sure. Days off are super fucking important. So you do an hour of work with the food order, and then I'm home free. Monday and Tuesday are usually your days off. Nice, nice. To be honest, I don't miss the sponsor deals at all, but please don't ever take Raid Shadow Legends. I don't intend to. I only take deals, sponsor deals that I think are valuable to me or my audience. I've rotated this one piece the wrong way. I'm silly. There we go. Yeah, no, you'll never see me do a Raid Shadow Legends. But speaking of Raid, no, just kidding. Just imagine. Just immediately roll into an ad for it. No, I'm sponsored by HelloFresh. And as much as, like there is a part of me that understands, like, yeah, no, we don't always want to have crazy ads happening and whatnot. Do you ever realize that sometimes you make simple mistakes and you're like, that's silly. Why did I do that? This piece is wrong. This whole piece right here. This whole piece right here is wrong. This should be not connected here. I think this piece is facing the wrong direction. Yeah, I have the wrong piece there entirely. That's crazy. How did I fuck that up so bad? I need one that faces the other direction. I thought I grabbed the right piece. I was looking at the instructions like, no, that's completely wrong. How did I fuck that up so well? I don't know. Yeah, I believe that goes into that piece there. Yes, okay. Yep, I totally fucked that up. That was funny. I'm glad I caught it, though. You go on this yellow peg, though, through this one here. I was like, that's not gonna fit there. What the fuck? There we go. Now it's starting to come together. Katsugen Deadpan knows they have the perfect voice for bullying you, don't they? Actually, like legit, Katsugen is really funny. A lot of the people I stream with are very funny, honestly. You got vacation? Nice. The greatest mobile RPG strategy game with 500 unlock. No. You're not gonna can't do it. But yeah, that was a great video release, I think. If you haven't seen the video, feel free to go watch it real quick. But please come back to dwarfvoicer.tv. Paul, are you signed up for my new YouTube channel? I made a new one. It's called Driftlissa. If you haven't signed up for the Driftlissa experience on Driftlissa. Aw, cool. See all those little studs they made me put in there? They had a purpose after all. Somehow fitting this on there. I think they go in the hollow holes. Does the peg go into the hole? Or does it fit? Does it go through the negative studs? It seems like it would. But it's fighting me. It does not go through the negative studs. Then how the fuck does this fit on there? Okay, it does not fit through the negative studs. Does it fit in between the negative studs? That's what I'm trying to... It does not. What the fuck? Bruh. You missed Cult of the Lamb? That was a good game. I really enjoyed that one. We finished it. I don't know what more there is to do with Cult of the Lamb. You know what I mean? Nay mentioned jump scared. That's funny. Yeah, it feels like that would be this, but it's not. So I thought, oh, it's got to be the other way, right? These four corners. Oh my god, it is. I'm just bad at putting together Legos apparently. There we go. There we go. Now it's snapped into place. That's beautiful. Okay, another assembly. Put the kickstack down, put the bike up. Do I have any Dr. Pepper left? Oh, I do. No, you died twice. We resurrected you, though. The only thing I didn't do is I didn't beat the extended game, which was intentional. The extended game is just so repetitive. And I just got so bored of that. I was just like, I just couldn't do it. I think viewership got bored of it too, because like I started having like no viewers when I would play Cult of the Lamb, and I was like, damn, all right, I see how it be. Fam, say less. You know, you're bored of my streams. I want to bore my audience. I want to do cool things. I just don't think I also knew how to make it like more entertaining at that point. I kind of tapped it out for myself. You know, I was getting kind of bored, and I think other people could tell. You know, it's kind of how it happens. Well, we kept you alive. I didn't marry you, though. I'm sorry. I didn't marry anybody, actually. You did have a child, though, with less pain. I do remember that. I think it was, yeah, I think it was you that had this child with less pain. Never bored when it's you streaming? I'm so happy to hear that. I always try to, like, put on an entertaining show, or like be talkative at least at a bare minimum, even when I'm doing like crazy Lego building streams like this. Because they're really chill, you know. They're just like super. We're like laid back today. We're just having a good time, which is the perfect stream to come back to for me. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow for whatever Wednesday. Usually Lego streams fall on Wednesdays because they're like a filler for whatever Wednesday when I don't have an idea. So now I have to have an idea for whatever Wednesday. If I don't have that, then I have to... I fucked up somewhere along here. I put myself in a tough position, if you will. Where'd my piece go? Is this it? No, it's 21. We need 22. Perfect. And so back to this side of the bike. We're gonna put you right here. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's really coming together. Really starting to look like a motorcycle now. I guess he'll do whatever. Please laugh. It's so true. I will do whatever. Whatever I want to do. You know what I want to do? Your mom. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know what my problem is with those jokes lately. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. No, and when I talk about doing like a slight content change, I do mean a slight content change. I am not looking to change up my content in some dramatical, silly way. Oh, there's one on both sides. Oh shit. Oh. I only put one on one side. That's not the piece I'm looking for. There's the piece I'm looking for. For fucking Limp Bizkit's hot dog? I could have. It would have been bad. Yo, I didn't know I had a double mic echo on there at all. What a bummer. I was so bummed out about that. All right. Well, I guess that's... Yeah. I just want this green peg, like, shoved in there for some reason. I'm gonna shove it just a little bit farther so they're both sides are kind of grabbing on. Unless I was supposed to use this one. I think they're the same size, though. Actually, I think they're not. Doesn't tell me, though. I guess I'll find out by shoving this one in there. They are the same size. Mike sucks for the cover of the song. Yeah, no. What happened is I had two inputs sharing the same microphone, and they were both, you know, streaming. So it kind of made things sound really gargled. But I'm glad it was entertaining still nonetheless. I was kind of bummed because I wanted to use that as a YouTube video, but I'll have to scrap that, you know? Try a different song or something. I think that song is terrible, by the way. Can't wait for the 2035 anniversary. Hell yeah, it's coming. If I'm still alive, it's coming. A lot can happen in 10 years. I don't think I'm gonna go anywhere though. Honestly, if I spend the next 20 years on Twitch streaming, I mean, fuck it. What an amazing life I've had. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've succeeded at everything I've ever wanted to do in life. I could die happily, you know? The stream anniversary is so good compared to the others. Yeah. Well, that's the whole point, is like I always try to make the stream anniversary such a special thing and just like so much hype and so much energy. You know, I need a day to plan. I need a day off to plan for them, and I need a day off afterwards to recover sometimes too. And that was definitely a 2-dayer. I barely got anything done yesterday. I did some dishes. I did some, you know, basic stuff around the house. Cleaned up down here just a hair, but not really. I just worked on videos yesterday, and then the day before I didn't do shit. I was dead. I was so sore. I couldn't function as a human being. I could not function as a human being at all. Okay, well, it's all starting to come together now. We got seats almost on there now. Still kind of looks like a Street Fighter bike, though. I'm not gonna lie. Do you know what? Who here knows what a Street Fighter bike is? I say these things and I realize, you know, maybe nobody knows what I'm talking about. Need 2 little angle pieces. Here's one. Every time there's a hair, I swear. There's the other one. I literally just blew a hair off it. Another hair appears out of nowhere. There's so many hairs on my fingers. Oh my god. There's so many cat hairs that are just floating around this house. It's crazy. How did cats get into my house?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh, I almost knocked the whole thing off my desk. Oh, I caught it. I caught it, though. You can't tell me what to do. Actually, kind of can. I think I was supposed to put another stud here, and I forgot. Yes. I was so close. You know the little emoji of me exploding on the ground? That's what the motorcycle almost did. A little emote I have. Water time. I knew you were in my walls because I can
Watch out!
fucking
You're gonna
tell my
crash!
insulation's gone. It's cold as hell. Watch out, you're gonna crash. I'm crashing bikes in real life. Oh, did I show you how I made this? Take a look at that. That's right. I picked up the F40. It was on sale. I was like, oh, okay, I'll buy one. I've wanted to get this one. This is one of my favorite Ferraris. It's iconic for this era.
Without further interruption,
Cute little
let's
set.
celebrate and suck some dick.
No, we don't suck the dick. Okay, yeah, we suck the dick. But yeah, no, I like this one a lot. This one's really funny. Or fun. It was fun. It was actually a really fun build. It was really nice. Some really unique techniques to make the door slants go in like that. And also have clips to hold these. Some unique techniques I haven't really thought about before. It came out pretty nice. I kind of like it, you know? Might be almost my favorite build out of all those I've done. They also, exciting news for me at least, they discontinued the superset, which I have bought more than one of, because I knew they were going to discontinue it. Once they discontinue, their price goes up like crazy. And the superset's kind of nice, so I'm going to hang on to it for a little bit and then resell it. I am a reseller now. I have become that person. I have become resell. Okay, this is gonna go on this side right here. Beautiful. Look at that. It's starting to look like a seat to me. It's gonna be Papa Squat here pretty soon. Oh, and I just made myself sad. That's a reference to a streamer I don't like anymore. Because he's stupid. Sometimes you remind yourself that people are stupid. And then you make yourself sad. I have made myself sad. I need these little guys. I need a little axle piece. It says a 3. That looks like a 3 to me. Let's fucking go. Put you right in the middle. Slap you on there. Slappy slap. Beautiful. Now we need another one of these. Slap you on there as well. I was wrong. It doesn't need to be in the middle. It needs to go all the way through. Yippee. Now we gotta do one more. All right. Beautiful. Yeah, let's fucking go. It's all coming together. We're at page 103 on this thing right now. Just to give you a perspective of how far we've come. All right, so I need a black bar. That's 4. I think that's gonna be this piece here. Just verify. Yep, that's a 4. Beautiful. Slip you in there. You're gonna be my brake lights, it looks like. That's exciting. So we're gonna put some brake lights on here. And they're gonna stick out just a bit to grab another hole. So I need one more of these. Here it is. Let's try to get that a little bit more even, nice and tight. All right, so we got our taillights here. So now we need to put some, put these fuckers on it. These fuckers going backwards. Okay, yeah. Another one of those. Okay, perfect. And then we're gonna put one of these on there, a little Technic piece there. And another one on this side. I assume these are to represent turn signals, I don't know. Okay, those look attached. So now we're gonna flip this around. And we're gonna somehow connect this up to there. Oh, I see. This, I didn't even realize this whole thing spreads out a little bit further. So you can slip it on there. I'll give you a better shot of that. We're gonna slip it on there. Like so. And then we push the pin in, we push the pin in from the other side, and then they both fit in there. And now we have a seat for the back of the motorcycle. Ooh, it's starting to come together. All right, we're gonna build another piece here. So I need one of these. And one of these. Put those together. And we need one of these. Beautiful. And we're gonna grab one of these. All right, and then we're gonna grab a number 8 wing piece. 7. That looks like an 8 to me. And one of these. We're gonna pop that into this. Pop that onto here. Okay. And then we're gonna get another 21. It's 21 right here. 21's gonna go like so. Then we're gonna get a red piece. Clip that into there, and then we're gonna get one of these number 7 pieces, which in gray, not black, in gray. Number 7. And it snaps together. Onward to the next page. Another red Technic pin. And we're gonna do a black flipper piece here. See if that goes on the inside. Beautiful. And then we have that piece that goes there. And where does it want it to go? On the side of the bike here. So flip it around. And it looks like this piece goes inside here, that piece goes there. It's kind of hard to tell, but okay, that piece flipped onto there. And there's enough wiggle room to get this piece onto here. And we go to the next page, see if we're right. Page 69, 169, let's go. 69, haha, funny 6 number. So we're doing the same thing, just on the other side. It looks right. As far as I can tell, it looks right. Yeah. Okay. So same thing. I'm gonna start with the number 8 in gray. So not you, number 8 in gray. There it is. Okay. We're gonna slap that together beautifully. And need a black piece here. This piece here. Oh yeah, another Technic, red Technic pin. Okay, beautiful. And let's see here. I want a U, a number 7 in black. That's not it. Number 7 in black. There we are. And then we're going to take one of these. Yes. Go to U and put a... Oh no, it's not this style. It's the other one. Not a plus pin, if you will. It's a this one right here. Okay, so we take this. This goes into here like so. Then we grab this, clip that into there. Beautiful. Take one of these, slide this on. And then we need also a dark gray piece. Okay, slide that on as well. I think that was supposed to go this direction, but that's okay. We can rotate them. Beautiful. And same kind of deal. Slip it on the 2 pins. So this pin... All right, so we're gonna slide it on this pin here. I think is the easiest way to start. Oh, I pushed out the other side. That's funny. So we're gonna... God damn, where do my hairs keep coming from? My head, I know. And then we're gonna clip that onto there. It's the bed squeaky song again. Just like your bed was squeaking last night with your mom. Sorry, I gotta make the joke. I gotta. Bazinger. The fuck? All right, we gotta make another little piece here. So one of these, we need 2 of those little black plates. There's 1 and there's 2. I see them both. Okay, 2 black plates. A 3-piece light gray. You know, it's coming together. It's coming together. Oh, I need one of these. This should be a 21. This is 22. This looks like my 21. All right, and you're gonna go on that red peg there. It's all the detailing stuff now. Interesting, this side has a little red cap. I'm wondering if they're trying to I'm not sure what that's supposed to represent, but it's not on this side. I find that interesting. I do have 2 of them though. How interesting. It's starting to look really cool, actually. I'm really digging this thing. Alright, so we gotta build this big piece here. We're gonna need 3 of these connectors. We're gonna need this. So connect these 2 pins into each other. And we're gonna need number 22. Beautiful. Found number 22. 22 is gonna connect into that one there. And then we need a straight piece, which is right here. Ooh. Mic punching today. They're gonna call me Mike Tyson for how much I punched the mic today. Or would that be for me biting an ear? I don't know. Or that if you're taking L's with Logan Paul. Beautiful. Oh wait, where does that go? Sorry, I didn't look to see where it needed to go on here. So that brown peg there, looks like we're gonna stick this end piece onto it. And then what else? Where else? Does it just sit there? Brown piece just, okay. What? I guess that works. It fits in there. I think, kinda, sorta, right? Let's see the next page here again. Yep, that's how it's supposed to go. Okay. If you say so, Lego Company. This doesn't really want to do this very well. It's a free-floating pin, so theoretically it should work. It's just not the right axis right now. So I need to rotate it somehow. Yeah, it's just a free-floating pin, so we should be able to just rotate it. It's something long enough to fit in there, and I can rotate it a little bit. That's what I need. Because I thought I could rotate it. Am I wrong? Oh, it can't be rotated. But it is at a slight upward angle, so it should fit this. This will fit in like that. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I just wasn't quite getting it right. There we go. Smart design. I never would have imagined that would have all come together like that. I'm just chilly. All right, so now we need to make another cowl. I think I have a piece stuck underneath here again. Yep, see, more tech pieces. Just getting stuck everywhere. So we're gonna start with our L pieces here. And just take an L for the team. This is not the L I need. This is the L I need. Put a piece there, and we're gonna put another black pin in there, and then a blue pin. And then we're gonna grab this piece, which would be 63. 63, correct. And we're gonna put a gray 90 connector pin thing on there. Yeah. Like so. That connects into this one. Just like that. Beautiful. Snazzy. I am wrong. I have it upside down. Why do I do this all the time? And it fits in like this. Yeah, that's better. All right, so I'm gonna put another piece in here. So we need another pin. Yeah, one black pin and number 61, correct? Yes, number 61. Beautiful. It's gonna slip right into here like so. Cool. We're just building the same thing we did earlier, basically. Oops. Punching the mic. All right. So now this has to go down here. It's gonna go. Wait, it doesn't make it clear. I guess, yeah, it's the only place it can fit is right in here. So, okay. Yep, there we go. It's gonna make the front end of the bike. Okay, start off with our L piece here. And slap this. Two of these 3 stud pins. Into there. Other way, other way, other way. All right, so we made these pieces here. Oh, ooh, it's time. It's time for the extra piece. It's beautiful. Okay. Assembled. Now we have to build, oh, a tiny little piece. Okay, this with a half stud on it. I have to build 2 of these. So we're gonna do a slight off angle like that, and same for this one. Just do it the other way around. Do it the slight off angle. Like why did I say? Slight slope, not facing the front of the lamp piece there. All right. Now where do these go? Underneath here, they clip in here. And here. Very nice. Okay. And I guess we need to make our gauges in the front. So we're gonna take these 2 studded pieces here. Take this half circle gray piece. Connect it there. Okay. And there's 2 half moon pieces that have studs on them. There's 1. I need 1 more. This isn't the half moon I'm looking for. Where is the half moon I'm looking for? Alright, there it is. Alright, cool. And then we need a little bar. So this would be a speedometer. I don't know where the stickers went. This would be a part that I wouldn't mind stickering. This is like, oh, it's kind of cool. It's gauges or whatnot. Alright, so we got that piece there. Oh, I put these in the wrong spot. That's so funny. These are not supposed to go here. They're supposed to go here. I like that the clutch power is stronger on the back of the stud than the actual pin itself. That's kind of funny, actually. All right, got our gauges in there. All right, so 7 is what I have in my hand. It's a stud. And 7 goes into here. And goes into this side here, specifically. Very nice, very classy looking. Very demure. This is also 7. I need an 8. This is also 7. I need an 8. This is also, no, I'm just kidding. This is 8, okay. They sent me all 7s. Like, what? And flop that down. Very nice. So we need this piece here. And we're going to put this on there. Oh, 2 of them. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. You're going to do something now? Which is known as sleeping. So when I wake up tomorrow, you better be done with that set. Oh, it'll be done all right. I'll post some pictures in the Discord, okay? Well, you have a good night. You get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out today, Frankie. I appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow for whatever Wednesday, which we'll be doing lots more chatting and chilling, and I don't know, we'll watch some videos, you know, watch a whole copyrighted anime show and get my whole channel taken down. I don't know, who knows what will happen. Get some rest though. You seem tired. Go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. You're using the tired emotes. Of course you're tired. Come on, fit in there, you piece of shit. You're getting the bingo card ready. All right. We're playing bingo tomorrow. My brain's like, no, something's wrong. It doesn't fit in. It does fit in. I'm just bad at fitting things into holes, I guess. Explains why I'm trans, I guess. The trans experience. Summed up. I'm bad at fitting things in holes. If only that was the whole experience. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Don't clip that. It's terrible. Oh, the clip doesn't work. Thank God. Stelbon's so confused.
NANI?
Oh. The trans experience. We're bad at sticking things in holes. So become girl. That's what it means, right? There's no clip. I'm sorry. You can manually clip it. Gotta do it the hard way now. I'll make sure the bot's working tomorrow. I don't know what's going on with it today. I'm so disappointed about it too. It's like so frustrating. There isn't a lot of directions left on this thing. Or there are a lot of parts on my table. I started building the wrong thing. Pretty normal activity for Alyssa. Start building the wrong thing. The link's censored. Yeah, you gotta go to post it in the Discord. I'll take a look at it. I've trapped you all. You fools. You stood no chance at all. Have a good night, Frankie. Take care. Oh, I'm so silly. All right, we're gonna put that there, and we're gonna put this through here, slide it on through, and boom. I think. Oh, did I? No, I forgot to put the. I forgot one peg, one thing. I gotta put the thing. This thing goes here, and then this can clip into that. Yay! There's a lot of detail for this little top end piece here. Okay. There's more. But wait, there's more. Frankie and you both put it in Discord. All right, all right. I will go check it out here. One, two, 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 Ow. Okay. That's one, and we need one more. And then I'll go check out the video. Clearly what I said wasn't that bad. Right? Right? My brain's like, oh, something's wrong. It doesn't fit in. It does fit in. I'm just bad at fitting things into holes, I guess.
Beautiful.
Explains why I'm trans, I guess.
This is beautiful.
The trans.
Beautiful. 20 out of 10. The trans experience summed up. Completely. No questions to be asked. What did I do with the chat? Chat, where'd you go? Chat! Chat! Chat, where are you? Okay, there you are. Okay, I found you. That's a beautiful clip. Thank you. There ain't gonna be much left to put on this thing here pretty soon Pretty soon, yep. So we need a couple of those. We're gonna need a 7. Okay, 7. We need this bar. Need one more of these. Yeah, we're gonna need one of these. All right. Question mark. I was like, that doesn't work. I put something in the wrong spot. Okay, that goes there. That makes more sense. Okay, so there we have those. And then we just need the other piece, which is going to be the 8. Yes, the 8 now. We have the 8. And we're going to take blue Technic pin. And we're going to shove it inside there. And we're going to shove that on here. Beautiful. We're going to flip it all around. And then... oh, they fit into these holes here. Got it. Hold on, it's coming together. Okay. And then I put this in here and I shove the pin in there. And same for the other side. Beautiful. I love it. It's really coming together. Well, there's still a lot of more pieces on my table, so there's got to be somewhere to go. Maybe not all of them, but I think most of these have a place to go. So only like 3 more pages left. It looks like 4 more pages left, maybe? No, it's just 3 more page flips here. Wah! Demoser, how are you? How are you doing today? How is your day going? So we're gonna need a gray. That's a 7, I need an 8. It's an 8. I need a red Tectic pin. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a good day. Just, you know, building Lego sets. We're building the Kawasaki motorcycle set. Now we're almost done with it, actually. It's kind of cool. I'm pretty fucking pumped for it right now. One more red Technic pin piece. All right. We're gonna take this blue one with one of these and stab it in there. And you're gonna connect into here, like so. Then we're gonna take a 7, which is this one here. We're gonna put a gray axle piece in here. That has slipped way far away. Okay, gray axle pin in there. Shove that into here, like so. Beautiful. Then we're gonna take a black, 2 of these actually, and slap them on here. Exciting stuff. Cool. So that's done. We take this one piece here and this one here. One piece. Yeah, it's really looking good. I'll show it here in just a second. Trust it. It's gonna look so good. It's gonna look so cool. That goes right down here. Perfect. Wow, this is really coming together. Actually, it looks really good. I'm actually kind of in love with this. This looks so cool. It looks really cool. My one disappointment, the front end won't turn. I cry all day and night. Maybe there's some secret to it, I don't know. Probably not. Interesting mirrors on that one. Oh, little clutch handles. Okay. I was wondering what these would be used for, and I didn't even think about that. Now, did you know every Kawasaki has something called oh shit. Maybe I don't know what it's called. It's a neutral finder. And it's a traditionally included Kawasaki feature. It's very old. It's been around for a long time. This is supposed to go down here somewhere. Doesn't really say how this is supposed to go down here because there's like no pins down here. Did I miss some pins or something? It looks like I might have, actually. Yeah, it looks like there's supposed to be 4 pins here and there's not. would explain why I have some extra pins left over. There's a lot of extra pins. I was like, seems surprising, but okay. Uh-oh, it's ad time. Ads are starting soonish. There we go. Yeah, so I needed 4 pins on there. I don't know why I didn't have that on there. Okay. 4 pins done. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring you the Kawasaki Ninja H2R. Here it is in all of its final glory. With a rear functioning suspension, drive shiftable gears. Are we in gear now? We are in gear. So now there's little pistons inside of there that spin. You can barely see them, but they're in the little viewing window there. You can kind of see them. Let's see if I can line that up for the camera to see. It's really hard to see in there. I'll paint it green. It is kind of greenish. You can sort of see him moving around in there. Very cool. Yeah, it is kind of green, yeah. Kind of like my bike is. Not quite the same. But yeah, it has a gear selector here. I'm surprised they didn't do a brake pedal thing. Unfortunate. But yeah, we have a gear selector here. So this mechanism, by flipping this lever here, if I flip it, if I flip it A direction here, you see, it's supposed to be able to go down. I feel like it's like bound the wrong direction. This should be facing... They showed it on the box. Oh, here it is. Okay, so this is our back tire. This needs to be sitting this way for neutral. This is second gear, so up is second gear. And this is neutral, or first gear. So first gear, yep, that's rotating the pistons inside there at a faster speed. So I don't know if you can see in there too well. And then if I shift it into neutral, no spinning of the gears. And then second gear, a little more torque on her. Very cool design. But we are not painting it green, god damn it. I'm surprised this piece is left over. That's a big piece for a Lego to accidentally include. So either I missed something really important. I mean, it all fits together. It all looks right. I don't know. It looks identical. I just wish I could turn the front wheel. That's the only thing I'm a little sad about. No, you can turn the front wheel. What? No, you can't. You've locked this in place. Lego. What do you mean? Wait, did I put that pin in the wrong spot? There was a long black pin we were supposed to pop in, and maybe I misread where it was supposed to go. I'm gonna pop it through the bottom here and see if we can't yoink that out of there. pull the tire off real quick. Just gonna do some bike maintenance real quick. I wonder if that pin is all that keeps this from turning. And I just put it in the wrong spot. That would be kind of funny. Also very me-coded. God, this axle's so hard to get out. I don't have another axle to push it through. Yeah, it's close enough. There's a little bit of flex in these, right? Oh, that's too much flex. I don't like that. I don't want to damage the rim or the wheel or the brakes. Or these either. Let me pull that pin out. Nope, it's still solid. So what does Lego mean when it says it can turn? Because I'm looking at this, and the pins they made me put in here would not allow it to turn. Unless I wasn't supposed to put that center pin in there. God, that's going to be a pain in the butt to get out. Because there's a pin right here. The turning axis should be right here, I think. Let's look back at that assembly real quick. Finally fucking done. Yeah, basically. Okay, because it shows this turning right and left. It shows strings going up and down. All these things. I don't have that. Why don't I? Did I put an extra pin in there that I didn't need? So this is the gearbox assembly. I'm gonna look around where I put this pin in there. I think it's gonna be tied to that somehow. Okay. Pin goes through there. Okay, it went through the right one. Let me check something out here. So, let's see. That yellow piece goes there. I did fuck it up. I did fuck it up! Oh, fuck. This is gonna be hard to fix. I think I did. Because if I'm looking here, you can see the directions here. 2 pins, right? That pin is one forward and free. This is only connecting to one. On my assembly here, it connects to both. Yep. I misunderstood this and I added another pin to hold the handlebars on. So there shouldn't be a pin behind this. That's my fault. So if I'm going to be really careful about disassembling this. Let's see here. I think if we pull this one out. We're going to have to take the front piece off. This is silly at this point. Undo everything you just did, Alyssa. I'm just going to take that whole piece off. It's really easy to put back on. So I have to get inside of that compartment there. So I'm going to take these handlebars off. Which means I'm going to take these struts off. It's just like disassembling a real bike, actually, now. Now it's real bike disassembly hours. It's got all these little struts off. Yeah, so I think I got to take my struts off and I got to re-grease my one of my bearings. Okay, it's slowly coming off. ever so slightly. Okay, so that's still attached there. Now I get better access to this. So I need to push these through. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got this. And we're going to pull off these handlebars, I think just to get them out of the way. And then we're going to come and just kind of give it some pressure to try to pop those 2 Technic pins loose. Because I think I can do this without disassembling the whole thing. Yeah, I should be able to. Just give them a little wiggle. There we go. One of them's almost coming out with me. It's perfect. Bam. That's the pin I don't need. That's all that was. And now this turns. I was like, wow, it's so weird. I just didn't realize I had miscalculated or misinterpreted what it was trying to do there. So I'm going to stab now this back into here. If I can. Without stressing the pieces too much. Okay, that's all reconnected. And then we put the handlebars back on. So let's do that real quick. Put them on backwards. That's great. Love that. Okay, handlebars are back on. Are these supposed to face... Let me just look at the struts real quick again. Make sure I didn't put those on backwards too. Nope, they're the right way. Okay, that's what I thought. But I just like... just in case I messed up any other parts. I don't know. And we'll put these pins back in. I can't believe I messed that up. That's crazy to me that I screwed up so easily. Okay. We'll pop this back in. Actually, why am I doing it that way? I'm just gonna stress pieces out for no reason. We're gonna put this on. Slide you on in. Put the brake rotor on. I'll find it. I'll find that center axle piece. There we go. Okay. And then I can get slid on through to the other side. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, I'm so happy now. I was like, there was one thing I was like, oh, this is kind of disappointing. Like, why? Like, oh, this is unlike you to, like, take a fun play feature item away. Yeah, I was genuinely kind of confused, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, now all I need to do, I need to shove this back through here. Okay, this is supposed to reinforce that to keep those from coming out. And we put these back on here. Listen, just, yes, thank you. Gotta talk myself through these things sometimes. Alright, 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 alright. Oh yeah, baby, it's all coming together! Oh, finally. Alright. Now... There it is. Now, all the play features work. I was gonna, like, because, you know, if you don't know anything about motorcycles, you park a motorcycle, and your front tire always leans in. And I was like, oh, I don't get to have that? Now I was gonna be so depressed. Now this is really cool. I like this model so much more now that I figured out I'm an idiot and not Lego Company. Silly me. I wish they had stabilized this front end piece a little bit more. I feel like that piece is a little loose, but it's not too bad. It's better than some of the motorcycles or stuff I've had. Remember, it's always the customer's fault, and I'm not the customer anymore. Meow, meow. And that's how you have an accident. This is why you wear a helmet, folks. We have a sizable pile of leftover parts. I'm still curious, like, what did I forget? This is uncommon to see one of these left over. But as far as I can tell, I didn't leave any, so I guess I did them all? Like, everything looks right. Yeah, that's the weird one. I don't know what was supposed to be for. I don't think it was for anything. Like, visually looking, I'm like comparing it to the images and stuff like that. It looks identical, other than the stickers I didn't put on, because I've lost those somehow. Remember, when you do a stoppie, your front end comes down and compresses really hard, so you're losing a lot of, you know, a lot of your brake power goes into compressing these springs in the front. So as those are compressing down, remember when you come back down, it's gonna pop out. That's right. Stoppie lessons with Driftlissa. I think it looks pretty cool. I'll take some cool pictures of it, and I'll get them posted up on the Discord and whatnot. Well, this has been fun. I'm glad we could build this. This is kind of one of the final big Lego projects I think I wanted to build on the channel, and I'm running out of sets. I have the Bugatti still, but you know, I might just build that for funsies. I don't know. Maybe we'll do another Lego stream. It's always tough because I have to I have to move a monitor. I have to reconnect and disconnect my audio. I have to move everything over. It's kind of a unfortunate thing, but maybe, you know, maybe for something casual or something, or, you know, just I don't know, something a little different. But yeah, we're gonna go raid out somebody here. Let's see who we can find. Click the raid button here. See who's up and doing stuff. Oh my God! There's another VTuber building Legos. Are you kidding me? I don't even know who they are. They are building a bee garden. They've been up for 3 hours doing it, so looks like they're deep into these instructions still. Which I think we'll probably raid them. Right? Share some Lego stuff. Yeah, it looks like, oh, maybe they're at the end of it. I don't know. It might be at the end. I can't tell. Oh, they're getting there. I don't think this is
Are these Legos? They look so tiny. I'm judging this. All right, we're gonna raid this person. Right? I don't know who they are. They seem neat. We're gonna do our raid. Oh fuck, I don't have the command for it. Yeah, these are not Legos. These are something else. But that's fine. You know, brick building is brick building. Who cares? Who cares if it's Lego or not? Let's do it. Let's give this person a little love. We're gonna start the raid here. You know, you just say that you're nuts when you get there. That's how we do it. You're nuts. Just say you're nuts. We're nuts. Nuts, nuts. We are the nuts. Michael, it's your birthday today. Okay. So I will be back on tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Pacific time, doing a little just chatting. Maybe we'll mix it up. Maybe we'll play a little game, something or whatever. I haven't decided all of it yet. I'm gonna figure all that out tonight. I will be back in. Or no, I will be, and then, oh, sorry, we're doing the bonus stream on Saturday. That's what I want to talk about. Bonus stream on Saturday for Marvel Rivals. Don't know anyone who plays Marvel Rivals, so if you play Marvel Rivals and want to join me at 10 a.m. on a Saturday morning, let me know, and we'll probably get you in, because I don't have any idea how to play this game. So we'll play that for a couple hours, and then call it a day. But, yeah, thank you all for watching. We're going to go say hello to, it's Laurel, I think. Laurel, I'm bad at names. We're gonna say hi to them. So thank you all for watching. I do really appreciate it. As always, stay safe out there, be good to one another, and we'll see you all next time. Have a good one. Enjoy the rain.